try again. With a little, back to the Russian language. And back to the game of one shot and see what happens. And try and investigate. So we're gonna keep the bench press goal around. I want to see if that works on anyone. So, okay, we'll see. Again, this game kind of sucked to play outside where I couldn't see because it was very, very dark. So we're gonna try and see if it's a little better inside. Game like deze net keek de vernoishates. Like, let me know when you come back or when you leave. Yeah, let me know when you come back, I think. Okay, what up, Sero Defero? How's it going? How's it going? You know, знаете эти игры? Вернёшься. И как Япон для второй дня, I guess. How's another day in Поем учи все эти стримишь, где бухой. Probably. I guess you summoned me. Maybe. I'm guessing. I think. Yeah. I suppose you. I don't know. Saki summons me. Твой Saki. Зовут меня. What up? My parents sitting on my glasses. It's kind of base. Get a picture. Now. Yeah. Наверное, something like that. I suppose. Что тут, brother? Что сейчас в ночь выпили? Probably not. Definitely love your animals before they're gone. The baby. Is this? I'm here. Obviously, конечно. И не знаю, почему это повторяется. I don't know why this is happening again, why this is repeating. It could always be yes. Nothing is 100% no. Nothing is ever 100% of anything. I think in life, there's always a little room for something else. All right, so I remember. So previously, when I played this game again, it was super dark. Я не знал, как что делать, right? Previously, when I played this game, it was too dark, I guess. Раньше, когда играл эту игру, было слишком темно, да. И сейчас могу видеть все, basically. What up, Mr. Alexandro? How's it going? How's it going? Also known as Duck. What's up? What's up? And why'd you pick that name, by the way? Something I always wondered. Я сегодня бухал пиво в носовом. Pivo, like newly, right? You normally don't do the pivo. What up, Pax? This is called One Shot. Pretty popular game right now, I guess. It's kind of like in the indie game category, like Undertale and stuff like that. Okay, в основном. Okay. Это славянский, да. И это какая марка японский пиво есть в Японию. And so I needed to do this, right, is how I was going to attack this. Робот не может причинить вред человеку или своим... Oh, I remember this. Oh, God. This is not Воздействием. The robots don't work. It does definitely have an Undertale vibe for sure. Good, there you go. That's how you do it. Однако я с барменом был... Yeah, you were... Okay, chatting with the bartender guy. Ямайский ром. Ямайский ром это что? Some kind of rum. Jamaican rum, probably, yeah. С крутым дядьком я выпил саки со сладкой картошкой и сладкой... Potato vodka, basically, right? Potato sake, I should say. Okay, interesting. Yeah, more of like a Japanese wine, I think. But why'd you send me shirtless snaps? I don't just why. I think you were in the you're in that tier of the Patreon, right? Why duck? Because I just love them. How often do you see them? Из японского пива советую Sapporo. Да, Sapporo. Okay. Это легендарная марка. Да. I see that all the time, but I've never tried it. I don't think. Huh. I think sake is wine, but it's all alcohol at the end of the day. All right, good. Stray Kids, I'm glad you're gonna start you and your parrots collab channel. All right, and again, so the robot cannot improve, right? What is причинить? I thought it was improve. It can't be reason for enemies or your own, right? It can't be reasons for your own vrag, I think is enemies. Oh no, vred. Okay, it can't be the reason for harm. Can't harm people or yourself, right? Or your own biz. Dace. VM. We're just going to learn more about robots again. They can't harm things or... What is this? One more time now. Do pusit. They can't move on their own. The pustit. Get the stuff. They can't harm people. Or basically, they can't do anything. To what this vreg again? Thanks. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. It happens when you don't eat a lot and work out a little and get exercise, I guess. What about you? You feel like you look pretty good shirtless, or no? You still have some fine tuning to do. Again, Fred. So they can't harm anyone, I guess. But we suck, брат, не planner. Yes, don't plan it, or don't miss out. Basically, no, I've tried sake, but never Sapporo. Bullet Moji. I've tried sake, but never Sapporo. Was what I was saying. I love sake, but I never Sapporo, I guess. Sorry, I'm so drunk right now. I'll go to sleep in a moment. Anyway, you're good. All right, for sure. I'll check the snap after the stream. I'm trying to keep everything on the screen here before I start showing the stream. My homie's shirtless. I ate some boy slap raspberry filled donut with apple cider. Okay. Tung sahur. Tung sugar. What is tung sugar? Sounds like something they eat in like the Himalayan mountains. Alright, more rules about the robots here. Robot должен заботиться о своей безопасности в твоей мере. Robots should only заботиться. Again, kind of probably like a technological word or something. You're spilling out. What happened to the stream? Besides this. And then we're missing something here. We're missing the ability for Strikios to speak to the other people on the other platforms. So we'll fix that. You're spilling out? I guess you could create your own word take on that one. And then Zabotitsa. Very good. Falling in line. School, you've been paying attention in school, I think. So what these robots only care about their own safety, their own safety, I believe. Vitui mere. Right, about the safety in your world, the safety of the world, right? You can't go against them, right? Protiv is like against, or itchit. Protiv or itchit. I'm spelling all these wrong here. Protiv or itchit. Thought I wrote that. They can't contradict the, yeah, again, the rules, первому или второму законам, right? The first and second laws, whatever this. Stalker will return tomorrow, I think. Завтра будет Stalker co-op другой раз, мой американец друг, emoji. At some point I want to play it on my own, but I'm just gonna stick with the co-op for now. But yeah, Friday, every Friday will be Stalker. It seems every Friday will be Stalker, for sure. Every Friday will be Stalker. It's kind of the goal. Каждую пятницу будет продолжить Stalker. Пятницу. Да, каждую пятницу. You're right. I sometimes role play the game in real life, complete with the airsoft guns without the orange tips. How do I pull an older, finer woman? My charisma isn't working. I need your elite ball knowledge. I'm definitely not the person to ask for that one. That's the, as we call them in the U.S., the MILFs are not my game, I don't think. But I mean, I would say just exist. Step one, exist, and be. Is that illegal right now in Poland? Right? Yeah. Exist and be legal, and I think it's just gonna happen eventually. What up, Pop? Yes, Stalker. No, I think Stalker 1 it is. But I play it co-op with someone else. What's up, Cyber? Nida. No, it's Stalker 1, but co-op. Stalker 1, like co-op version. Alright, here we have our world here. What is this? I don't even... I get it. There's layers to the world, right? My friend was a voice actor for Stalker 2. Okay, well, then I'll definitely certainly play it after Stalker 1. What character and how serious? That's pretty sweet. You're famous. Would you ever... I feel like you could be a good voice actor yourself, maybe, no? Voice actress. Okay, what is this? Something about how to work this battery. Oh, I don't know if I should read all that. Какой любопытный ящик. What a cute... box, perhaps? Co-op. It's co-op mode. Yes, co-op mode in Stalker 1, right? Faust was the character. I don't think I've met him yet. Maybe I have a high voice, so I only voice children. Really? Like this? You sound like this, Pop? Hello, I'm Simon. I guess I've never heard... Do you have videos with your voice? Or I guess I've never heard your voice. Well, you should try Stalker Anomaly. It's a really good mod. Okay, and that's a mod of the first version at the mod от первой версии, второй версии. Какой? Like, yeah, what a cute box, right? Basically, what a lovely box. Or is it more like curious? Okay, more like curious, interesting, right? Perhaps. My face is red. What do? I don't know. Rub some dirt on it, maybe, or just control your emotions so you don't get red as easy. Что ты стремишься посреди всех этих протестов в Америке, братан? Я тебя обожаю. О, я хочу делать много контента. Спасибо большое за смотреть и to review that one as well. Но я хочу делать похожие стримы. Просто учи языки, забей на все. Что хочется? Did something. Forget about the which. I want to do both, obviously. Ура, one shot, Nico Picker. Спасибо, что вернулся. Yeah, I'm still really lost. At least now I can see. Just like a dude. Okay. Я, конечно, в игре должен заблудиться. Но...
Я заблудился.
Yeah. Огромный bullshit. Заблудился в игре. No. По крайней мере, at least I can see. It's kind of like some kind of word for a guy. It's funny, just fiddled with the parrot. Okay, good. Yeah, he's born into Strikio's world, unfortunately, or fortunately enough for him. I'll be giving you hints of where you need to go, perhaps. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, do you know anything about what's going on in Scotland? I don't know. Is it like, you think it's cheaper to live? Could you like live in rural Scotland for the price of northern Michigan or what? It's sad that I don't have anything to break it with, right? This guy really wants to break the box again. And I don't think I have umienienie предмета или нет. I don't think we can. Как могу спolовать oops. Not the opposite. Mile. I'd like to live for free anywhere. Right. How's that going? You unbox? Okay. How far back was that? When was that? You are leveling up your Russian. I'm leveling up my English. Right. Yes. Good. I think this is a good place to level up your English for sure. I love the Russian smiley face. Easy to type. Okay. Все. Я спать. Берайте. Спокойной тебе ночи. Спасибо. Сердечно за смотрите. Думаю. У нас что-то странное меньше. Твой алкоголь и мой стримы. Ну, не знаю. Был в Калифорнии, да. Только один раз в Сан-Франциско. В Сан-Франциско был. Но хочу видеть всем. Живете в Калифорнии? Let's hope the trading... Yes, I hope so too. Living still costs money, of course. But... the cheaper you can live, the easier life will be, right? How much do you... Yes, life. Life costs money. Life costs money, but the, I don't know, cheaper you can exist, I guess, the cheaper you can make it, we could say, right? Make it, the easier it will be. Alright, right now you're going to need to go to the right outside and go through a small labyrinth. So, am I better off moving instead of clicking, I would imagine? I also would really like там природа to, I'm guessing, to travel there, right? Природа это что значит? Природа это что? Блин. You're gonna go there. Пригода или природа? Alright, so I'm better off moving around. Yeah, oh no, swim. Высо. Западная, no, what is it? США часть, yeah, западная. Хорошая природа в этой части США, конечно. Калифорния, Орегон, Вашингтон, Невада, Аризона, Юта, все это как битвы другой планеты, да? Yeah, I was definitely about to give up. If you didn't show up to help, I think, because I would just been reading these signs. So should I, when I see these signs, maybe more of a kind of a waste of time to read. I keep making the mistake between life and live. Okay, yeah, that's a tough one, I would imagine. Oh, Bean. Okay, Dak. Yeah, life and live, they're usually interchangeable. You know, F sounds like V, so you'll be all right. I think just talk fast enough, and no one will notice. Штат Вашингтон полновится больше, чем Швейцария. Швейцария? Что Швейцария? Швейцария? Швейцария, не знаю, что это. Швейцария? Switzerland? You like Washington more than Switzerland? Really? Это как сказать? Switzerland? What is this? Швейцария. The Schweiz area. Швейцария. Интересно, окей. Да, прав, что делал в штат Вашингтон. You're talking about here? Are we on the right course? There's not much plot in the Barrens. Okay, so there's not a lot of reading then. I really don't. Я забыл, где уже я был. I guess I forgot where I've been already. And look at This is just like all instructional, where I'm not gonna make any progress, I don't think. I want to visit the U.S., but I live in Prague. Well, that's not something to frown about. That's still a good place to live, right? What do you think? Как тебе Prague? How do you like life in Prague? Жить в Праге или нет? Prague для меня звучит хорошо, да? Или no, what is it? Sounds nice. Right? So yeah, not all notes are instructional. Okay, maybe should I read that one? No, it's not tough. I just don't think a lot when I type in English. The Olympic National Park is very beautiful. Ah, that's kind of your. You said it was better than Switzerland. Really? Okay. I'd like to go eventually. I think I'm gonna do a West Coast road trip eventually, but I travel a little. Путешествую несколько в этот канал, но не так дальше еще. Not that far yet, but I definitely will. Where do you live right now, Francis? And we'll try this one. It's good to not think a lot when you type talk. Just put your inhibitions down and let the language flow freely. The character looks like a cat. Cats are very popular today and everywhere. So yes, they're in their best interest to make their character look like a cute cat. Alright, what do we have here? Nesmotria. Wait, why can I not? Yeah. Nesmotria na. Can you guys see this? Yeah. Nesmotria na to, что ядовитый. Don't look at it, maybe? Have I watched the Invisible series? Not really, no. Мне не телевизор. I have not watched any late series. Я смотрел несколько серий старый, но если это новый, наверняка я не видел, I guess. I haven't watched too many I haven't watched too many new series, but I've watched some old stuff. I'm sure it means despite. Okay, несмотря на то, despite the то, что ядовитый газ. Despite the fact that there's some kind of gas. Thank you. Maxer, Mr. Maxer of some things. What's up? Thanks for the hint. Ядовитый. Okay, because yad is poison, so ядовитый is poisonous. Thank you. Where'd you come from today? Thank you for helping out so much. Although the poisonous gas is that you're going to encounter only in the zone of Skopieni Gazovic Ustochikov. Oh god. So you're only going to encounter this gas in the zone of some kind of zone with gas, basically. The gas clusters. They're only. I don't know. So basically, there's poisonous gas. At the end, they могу писать. Okay, so you're only gonna get it from you're only gonna encounter gas at the gas sources, right? Рабочим в пустошах все равно. Recommend все равно was again together. I see this one a lot. Все равно, like all in all, right? Равно, да. Yeah, so we work on the рабочим в. This is just like a name, pustoshak, like the empty mines, right? Pustoshak, something like that. The wastelands, right? We recommend. Okay, yep, to nosit protivogazam, right? Gaz, protiv is to be against, so gas mask. They protect you from the gas. Bullshit specific, Mr. Alexandra, nice. Javolim milfare. Yes, I got that after the first one. Well, you hit them with the voulez-vous coucher avec moi, obviously is a classic line you could hit if they're French, and just spam that one and see what happens. I think you'll find. I know what are you, like 15? I know you just turned. I guess that's technically that's almost like in Poland you can do whatever. I guess at 15 you can drink, you can go MILF hunting, whatever you need. So I think you're gonna find that you're probably gonna have a good time, an easy time doing so. This one's instructional. It's saying don't go to the gaseous zones without the gas mask, right? Thank you, спасибо, Nico. Don't go to the poisonous zones without a gas mask, right? You're older than 15? Oh, okay, respect. Well, then yeah, it should be even easier to get your desired jak mówić po polsku MILF. Это само, это вот J. This is the kind of the same thing. You guys say it's a universal term. What do we have here? What do we have here? I think I've already seen this again, maybe. Vyvranej stranice vycvetimi černilami. Something with ink. It's a strange stranica. No, that's letter. Stranica, да? Это что-то. Yeah, okay, that's like a ripped page, right? Milfe is a universal term. Okay, I thought so too. Or you would say mamusha, right? Like just like a bad mommy. Oh, interesting. Okay, a mamusha. Jesus, hilarious. Buzza, love it. And why do you think that is, Mr. Alexandro? Psychoanalyze yourself. Dlaczego ty lubisz mamushki? What do you think? They'll do a little meditation. I can retell some of them in a nutshell. Yeah, always helps. Definitely that one you got pretty quickly. I can taste Israel in this bottle. What are you drinking? Kombucha? Yeah, you never know. What do you think? Flavored strawberry? Это что, брух? Это что? Это канал учу языки через видеоигры. И сегодня язык русский есть и видеоигра one shot, знаете это? Ну, понял. Сузья. Oh, jeez. Я не уверен, если я должен читать твое имя. Крутая игра, да, знаете? О, нужно помощь. Не знаю, где я. Не знаю, где я в этой игре. Может, ты помог? Girls my age are too aggressive, manipulated. Older ladies are nice and fine, like old wine. Okay, how old we talking? But fair enough. Yeah, definitely a lot of female aggression in the younger ages, I guess. Mnie bez zapertok. Boyets, don't. Nie boyets. Okay, bez zapertok. It's not without a zapertok. It's not without mate. It's not without zapertok. It запреток. Sorry, запреток. Это что значит? И знаете тоже английский? Это мой родной язык, но... Okay. Без запреток. Спасибо. 35 is the sweet spot. Okay, that's not too bad. I like that. I guess American Pie got a little influence on me. Oh God, have you tried? I mean, isn't the opening scene of that movie some kind of idea? All right. Some kind of interesting idea. This one basically means the mining work is going well. All right, cool. I'll try to put it together. I'm not going to spend too much time in it. It's bullshit, спасибо. Работы no dobicze has got to be podobicze has got to be like the mining, полежник, исковяник. Идут прекрасно. It's going well, right? All right. Наличие материалов больше не является наличной. Наличной, like the, what is this? I don't know what that is. Наличие материалов больше не является для нас судерживающим фактором. Basically, we're going to use it in the factory, stuff like this. Okay, so again, still informational, super informational stuff that's a little, I don't know, extra. Manda, not manda like you're some... Manda. Это что-то буквально по-английски будет. Manda, like, yes sir, like this, like, really slow. The Finch character, I have to rewatch that movie for sure. I'm not, like Jim, I don't... Stuff, okay, good. Yeah, I don't think... Save that for... when you're like 70 years old, maybe, or something. I don't know. You have all the tools that you need to. Oh, это новый друг? Может быть, робот. Ah, it's like okay. It's like you're. Someone says die. You say, okay, I like it. Maybe we can add it to the notes. Just important words. Let's treat. All right. Закрой очи, людей. Please. We'll save it for later. Where is this? How can we cover it up? Oh God. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Get it out of here and edit it later. There definitely are tiers of swear words. Kind of hard to explain. No, I guess I understand. Maybe I guess it wouldn't really count, but right? Just like there's like a po angielski też in every language. There's like like the whatever frick u nas po angielski urovený też. Obviously, it's different than Russian. Расскажи мне дальше. Расскажи мне много. Робот, он сказал. Нет энергии, как и у остальных. What? You know. That, of course. How'd you learn English? Как выучил английский? Try, yeah, YouTube. I'd appreciate the watch hours on. Нет энергии, как и у остальных. It's not energy like normal, or what? Как я у остальных. It's not like the rest of them, right? It's no normal energy that he's seeing from the robots. Okay, Интересно. Хочете бутылка? Yeah. Yeah, so this is just to customize. Can't we like offer them an Как ты, братан? Все хорошо, да? Манда? Basically, like, okay, hey, what's up, bro? How's it going? Everything good? Everything good? Yeah, you're a bitch. Like, okay. Sure, classic. And I guess, yeah, I don't know. Can I offer them a bottle here? No, this is the, whoops. Oh, at the Nash. Oh, these are the rules here, the laws, right? Where was this? Это был знаком. Как? How did I? Whoops. Переместиться, like locations. No, this is. If you hold. Пустоши. Yeah, these are locations, right? This is like things about the game. I just want to say, I guess I never never went down this. Okay, yeah, so this is just like about the game. And then this is the laws, which are never read, and then this is obviously the stats, right? Oh no, never mind. Okay. This is just like the goal, I guess. Alright. Let's keep moving. Use it only with friends. Okay, yeah, of course. Oh. Lampochka. Okay, finally, новый характер у нас. Никак легко дается французский. Никак легко. Не говори как хороший по-французски. Вы знаете французский? Вот это спасибо, что вернулся. Лампочка. Получается, ты Messiah? That means you're the Messiah, you're like the chosen one, right? So, I mean, because мне так сказали. They say that about me, basically. It's been said about me. Я ожидала кого-нибудь. I've been waiting for some time. Vyše rostom. Vyše rostom, like show your face. I was expected kovolnubid. Yeah, okay. So like for like somebody versus some time. Right. I was expecting. Right. I was expecting somebody. So that's how the kovolnibud. Bishe rostem, right? Of higher height, basically. And then what would be? I was waiting for a while. I think they just used the jidal part of that, right? Ждал некоторое время. Sometime, I guess I don't know. Kovo ili. I don't know how you'd say that. Anyway, all right. I was expecting someone a little taller, right? Okay. Как вы учите английский? Только нужно играть в видеоигры на английском и подумать по английском. Это мой совет. What up? Jersey Pinkman. Why so? I thought if you know English and Spanish, you should be already familiar with half the words. Yeah, you would think that that's the case, but no, it's definitely kind of an outlier language. There was some stuff I was able to get through, but most of it was fairly different. That was the case for Italian, Portuguese, pretty easy to know with Spanish, but French not so much. Я ждал уже некоторое время, никто не говорит. I've been waiting for a little while, no one says that. Конечно. Как можете переводить? Можете переводить это что-то обычное? Около моей вас видит то, что хочу играть вместе Raft. What do you think? You still hype? Or someone who doesn't look like a kitten, right? I was expecting like a hero, not someone who looks like a kitten, right? Лично, yeah, personally, I'm probably familiar with a third of the words, thanks to English, and Russian also has a significant number of French borrowings, right? Anything with like the own ending, right? I don't know, registracja, I don't know, completion, maybe. No, that's okay. That's one of the few ones that does not. I don't know, registration, localization. Let's see, manifestation. Может быть, манифестация пробня. Okay, это то же. No, больше слова в ion endings, тя endings из французский, да? И какие другие, какие дальше? I just said, oh, not около. Это был autocorrect, да? Wizard Legend, как вы? What's up, what's good? Welcome back. What's new? Where are you watching from today? У вас будет коллаборация, выпятняться с Солянкой. Да, это каждый every Friday. Каждую пятницу сыграем Stalker Co-op. Хочете тебе нравится понравится его идея либо коллаборация? Юзать чат GPT и переводчик не по смыслу переводит. Да, но нисколько тоже чат GPT дает проблему. И вот же, это думаю лучше за стрим. Как вы халис 2 KD. Left school early, nice. What was the excuse? Why жду с нетерпением. I'm waiting with kind of like I'm excitedly waiting, right? Stream. Да, он больше умничал, он больше умничал. Это забавно играть тему, конечно. Но хочешь делать вот же с вас craft. What do you think? Или хотя бы кое-что. And as well, someone не напоминающего бидом котенка, right? And someone else, someone who didn't look like a cat, right? As that's what you said that. That's why you said that. I guess, right? Nico, okay. So I also was expecting someone who doesn't look like a cat here. I have a debate tournament later, so I wanted to leave to get ready for it. Way to use your time wisely and not give it all to the school day. Very nice. That's probably what the good debaters are doing. What's the topic? Every Fridays, I really need to quit Little Big. I'm okay. Haven't heard that one. No, haven't heard that one. What era is that from? What era of music? Nakaki good. It I guess. What year is that song from? Ты вед и правда как-то разновидец кошки, да? You're saying, or wait, are you some kind of cat, right? So of course we have the cat protagonist here, for better or for worse. And yeah, it certainly is cute, but definitely is having people think they're cats as well, contributing to the tail wearing culture, maybe. Okay. No, nothing like that, right? Tipurene patience. Yeah, basically, I'm waiting with no patience. So yeah, okay, because tipurene is patience, and okay, you're waiting. You're basically looking forward to it. Can't wait for it, as we say in English, right? Я не могу ждать. Yeah, я не могу ждать его, right? I guess as we would say is our idiom. I suppose so for this tournament, we're making our own bills to debate, and I planned on creating a South Korea-U.S. exchange program. Nice. There you go. What are you gonna use as evidence? K-pop demon hunter. Yeah, Cholovic. I'm a human, right? I'm a person, right? You have cat eyes, basically, right? Yeah, you have cat eyes because they're yellow, right? Зеленый. У ему, конечно, желтые глаза.
Желтые глаза.
И поэтому он сказал это. Зачем ты учишь русский? Какой твой цель? Хочешь путешествовать? Если ты знаешь язык, на котором доступна вся информация в мире. Никогда невозможно есть знать всю информацию в мире, конечно, но хочу знать, I don't know, as much as possible. As much as possible. Будет. Well, I certainly would be. Well, I don't know what position you're taking, but I certainly would be willing to debate on the horrors that have been created by the K-pop South Korea U.S. exchange program. Obviously, mostly sarcastically. I am from Chicago. I live in the U.S. Where's my flag here? It's been a while since I've done this. Yes, in the U.S., in the city of Chicago. I travel around a lot in the U.S., but not too much internationally yet. No, yeah, это мой цель. What about you, Fady? Where are you watching from? If you feel like sharing, откуда смотрите? It's Little Big. It's probably the most popular Russian band in the world. They have hundreds of millions of views. Definitely should check them out. They make tracks and funny, bizarre clips in English. Okay, that'll be, and again, good stuff to react to now that I have the green screen going. Big meme, and they participated in Eurovision, which I learned actually what Eurovision was from Games Mike. How's it going? What's up? Tak, thanks for coming back. Cats walk on four legs, he said. Let's see. Кошки ходят на четырех лапах. Right? Alright, love it. Cool. Train more students for national security. That'd be nice, yeah. It's good. We gotta get the CIA more multilingual. It'd be great to play together. Let me know when you have some free time. Yeah, I'm gonna download the game, and maybe we can plan for next week sometime. What do you think? Peak choice for the game, bro. Are you trying it for the first time, or have you played it before? No, this is my first playthrough. First playthrough. What's up, Sons? Great question. Have you ran through it before? As I say, I'm rushing from Moscow, living in Spain and studying. Hablas español, entonces también. Sí, знаете. Испанский был мой первый. Spensky will chill shadows Videoigrami. Spanish was the first game that I learned from video games, and I love it. Okay, anyway, ладно, в любом случае, anyways, like, or he's saying basically like, yeah, like in any manner, in any way, literally, буквально, в любом случае, right? And how do you like Spain? What goes on in Spain? How's your Spanish? I love it. I hope to live in Spain one day myself. Write some speeches. All right, man. Good luck. Very good excuse. Very good reason to leave. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you get them. I don't know. Let me know. Make the argument to me if you want. I think it could be fun. Obviously, it's different doing it via text and actually having a live debate. But at some point, I'd love to see what you construct. Ты ребенок и то, что ты мессия, right? Ты ребенок и то, что ты мессия. You're just like a kid. You're just like a little teenager, and you are some kind of messiah. Это как-то неправильно. That's just like that's unbelievable, basically, something like this, right? I believe. Yeah, I think something like that, right? You're a kid and you're a prophet, or something like that. That's unbelievable, maybe. На английский язык ты можешь найти информацию про что угодно, а на русском информации меньше. Да, это правда, это правда. В интернету, по крайней мере, больше информации есть по-английски, но тоже русский много, да. И много бесплатные пиратические вещи на русском, да, если вы геймер. What are your top favorite games, man? Like a brief top, what are your favorite games? Like a brief top 5. Definitely, I was always an RPG player. Probably like I don't know, RuneScape, like World of Warcraft. Это так. Мне нравится тоже Nintendo games, как Super Mario Sunshine. Это мой стиль. Японский RPG. Это. И вы? Wait, I don't know why I did that in Russian. But yeah, RuneScape, World of Warcraft, like Nintendo games like Super Mario Sunshine. I like weird JRPGs. What about you? I'm actually learning English here. My school teaches in English. Looking forward to learn Espanol. Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah, английский первый и испанский второй, right? Cool. And how's your English? Obviously, понимаете меня, когда я говорю по-английски, right? Obviously, you understand me when I speak in English. What's my level in Russian? I just took a test and I got B1, so we'll go with that. What do you think, Les? What do you think about my level? Wow, what up? Dead Acidic, спасибо, что вернулся. Welcome back. Hello. Пиратские вещи доступны на русском, right? You're a kid and you're a prophet. You're the Messiah. That's not right. Okay, неправильно, right? That's not right. That shouldn't be right, as we say in English, right? Stuff like that. Но тот робот говорит, что ошибки быть не может. But that robot was saying that there shouldn't be any mistakes, right? But that robot was saying that there shouldn't be any mistakes, да? Что-то как? Maybe. У нас Русь надеюсь меньше, но все даром. Даром это как денег или что даром? О, блин. Это не понял. Мой русский уровень не так высокий, похоже. Less in Russian. Yes, exactly. So down. Exactly. И поэтому тоже это важно знать русский, да? Если не хотите, how do you say spend money? You're really fast in terms of reading. I'd say B is right. I'm learning Russian myself. Cool. Почему русский? Тратить денег. Если не хотите тратить денег, это важно знать русский, чтобы купить бесплатные видеоигры. Да? Enjoy indie projects a lot recently. I've been enjoying indie projects a lot recently. For some reason, they really stick with me. Okay, like this. Like, obviously, like Undertale и так, и это, конечно, obviously, this is very similar to Undertale. Those kind of games are what you're into, I'm guessing. Кушать. Блин. Кананис, спасибо, что вернулся. Как вы, спасибо за носит мим у нас здесь. Как вы, что нового? Using this for humans and this for robots to make you not confused. Ooh, okay. I'm curious as to what that must mean. There's some kind of stuff here coming up. What's up, man? How is your way of learning Russian? Pretty. Думаю, это эффективный. Дальше видео будет, когда я говорю с людьми на улице. Если тебе нравится, подписывай канал и смотрите. Obviously, you'll see more videos of my IRL Russian practice will be coming in November. It's going to be the month of more of that. So, starting with games and then going into the streets, pretty decent. What's up with you, Zlink? How's it going? How did you find this stream today? Undertale's good, but I've been playing To the Moon series, very touching stories, and Until Then, nice. You play them obviously in English, right? Играйте их по-английски или по-русски? By the way, ты очень хорошо понимаешь русский. Молодец, спасибо. Мой акцент слабый, но думаю, могу читать, могу говорить с акцентом, конечно, окей. But we're gonna get there. Yeah, soon. I тоже практиковать на улице, чтобы исправить мой accent. But thanks, man. Thanks. That's good. Как выучил английский? I'm very proud of you for real. I've been watching you since you played every Alec Summer. Thanks. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. But still have a long way to go. But thank you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I loved Advertising Summer. Guess what girl I ended up with? Okay, let's see. Ну, там еще другие слова borrowed, такие как palto, heartthrob, what is that? Жалюз, колета, омлет, декольте. Из какой язык? Это из английский, да? Фонтан, трамплинг. Это все из французский или из английский? Ачон, мне кажется, скорее из немецкого перевирус. These are all, okay, все из Франции. Это, спасибо за, I think these are good words to know. Whoops. Good words to know. Russian, we can just have a little section here. From French, I think. Это, спасибо за это спис, да, Денис. Это все это слово из французский, он сказал, и верю ему. Sunset, thank you for the file. I appreciate it. I should say Rahmet. Cool. Very nice. Do you still live there? And how'd you learn English? You know, спасибо, Rahmet. Thanks, guys. Then спасибо за подарок. Aha. Нет, это из Франции. No, понял. Every year, you said it's the 11th anniversary of One Shot this summer. Every year, almost every One Shot content maker makes some sort of anniversary animation. Are you gonna join? Obviously, you're now a One Shot content creator, I would say. Are you gonna make a animation? Okay, again, so the robot says that this was not a mistake, something like this. A One Shot, it's a really nice game. I agree. So listen, it really is cute. How's it going? I'm touching this. I should be touching this. Дело интересно, конечно, дело интересно. Я играю инди-гейм на русском. Это странное дело, но это забавное дело. И так, как твое дело, XX. Как вы программер, похоже. What's up, Glizia? Welcome back. I should say привет, right? If I remember correctly. Я знаю, он сказал. I know, okay. I have a red-haired friend here. Что? Это прозвучит жестоко. No. Это прозвучит жестоко. Жестоко что? Жестоко. Yeah, I just naturally started learning English by playing games, watching English YouTube as well. Yeah, I think all of the people that I know with the best English that are not native English speakers say that video games were a huge part in their learning. Cool. Love it. What are you gonna do with the English skills? I think. Do you travel a lot? Do you use the English skills IRL? Do you keep them to yourself? And do you still live in Kyrgyzstan? If you want to share. It's going to sound. Это прозвучит жестоко. No, it's gonna sound cruel. But no что. Whoops. Cool. So indie games were kind of like your main games here. But first I need to make sure that I don't get kicked out of college because I'm quite lazy. Oh God. Yeah, definitely have priorities. You don't want to have your family worry about you or anything like that, I guess. How close are you to getting kicked out of college? Как по мне, лучше был тебе просто. But to me, лучше был тебе просто. It's better if you were a little оставить. It's better if you grew up a little bit. Оставить это что значит? Оставить. Oh, как по мне, лучше было тебе просто оставить. It'd be better for you to leave, basically. But to me, it would be better for you to simply leave. Да, это было бы лучше просто уйти, просто оставить. Интересно, да, okay. Yeah, I'm studying in Austria doing my bachelor's degree in computer science. I travel across Europe for now. Sounds like a dream, man. Sounds like a dream. That's fantastic. I hope to travel across Europe myself one day. What's the plan? Why Austria? What's your favorite country in Europe that you've traveled to? Do you use English in a lot of these countries? Is that kind of like a lingua franca in Europe as much as we're told here in the U.S.? Sounds like an exciting life. I hope to join you one day. I'm basically just traveling around the U.S. right now, learning the U.S. I guess I've learned the U.S.'s second language of Spanish, and now I'm kind of trying to see where to go from here. But I like to travel around my country. Have you ever been to the U.S. as well? Choose whatever one of those questions you want to answer. Anyway, so как есть удать этому миру умереть? All of these, everything that you give in this world, умереть? What's like dies? Or here we go. Better if you just leave everything in. Oh, jeez. Оставить все как есть. Ah, okay. So I didn't continue. It would be better to me if you just left everything as it is. Оставить все как есть. И дать этому миру, and give this world, basically let this world умереть est venim obrazom. What's obrazom, first of all? Yeah, in its own way, basically. Yes. Est venim. Привет, Игорич. Спасибо, что вернулся. Спасибо за твой коммент на видео. Tether Alphabet Speedrun. Это, конечно, важный язык для вас, да? Okay, yeah, naturally. Я тут слышу. Спасибо за эти стрим, как вы. Жду твой английский стрим, конечно. Basically, everywhere I've been in Europe, I found people who speak good English. Okay, so you kind of get I don't know, attract one another. Usually these guys are pretty smart, more or less, right? They're kind of people that are good to be around. Usually if people learn English, odds are they are smart, I would say, right? I'm sure you it's a good, let's say I'm sure it's a good way to attract smart people, right? If you learn English, you're probably smart, right? I would say if you've learned English as a second language, it all could dip at any minute, man. We could get hit by a meteor or whatever, and and end it. It could all be ended. So, all right. Aiden Curry says hi. He's sitting next to me at lunch. What up? What's up, Aiden Curry? How did your friend end up getting on the algorithm? What's up? Shout out Aiden, my cousin, legend. Watch out. That kid actually secretly knows like 5 languages, low key. Don't ask him though. What's good though? Привет. Мне кажется, если переводчик не совсем корректный. Да, конечно. Если хотите помог. Давай. Why are you learning Russian? Just for the count? Yeah, just for the meme. I want to be able to travel the world one day, but mostly for the meme, of course. But I'd love to be able to travel to that part of the world. Georgia, Armenia. Just know it, be able to read it, all that. What's up, Fugu? Where are you watching from? Hello from Ukraine. Dakuyu, привет. Hello. How's it going? What's new? Thanks for watching. This is your first time in the stream. Let's read a few here. In the VPN. YouTube, Discord. Really? You don't have a VPN? How do you upload? Как поделиться видео из... как можете поделиться видео и хорошо становиться. I'm happy that everything's going well. Я тоже. Надеюсь, скоро прямые рейсы из Москвы подъявятся. Надеюсь, в эти города попаду в США. Let's say, буду переводить это. I didn't understand that one. I hope the direct flights from Moscow will be hope to get to the USA. You can always go through Japan. Можете тоже переводить через Япон. Это, думаю, эффективно. What up, Sir Solyanka? How's it going, bro? You in the thing? Would you ever consider changing your icon to an elephant? Obviously, they love to say like Slonyara, right? They like to call people who are Americans who are like pro-Russian like Slonyara. I think. Elephants, maybe that could be funny to meme sometimes. I don't know where you found that beautiful hippo, but I don't know. I was just thinking about that. What's up? Are we still gonna grind today and figure out how to optimize the stream more? Kultov 33 співбувачі за пописку канал. Люди, если тоже тебе нравится content stream, проживаем. Пописайте тоже. Even with your current level of Russian, you can travel across many post-Soviet countries. I think I'm ready. I want to do a goal на 10 тысяч подписчиков. Я буду в Russia. Я поеду в Russia. No. We'll see. Please be sure to add Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan to your list. We have very beautiful nature. Yes, I would love to check those places out. Pretty safe, obviously, more or less. Везде, где написано «в», мне кажется, надо поставить «т», потому что «в» это очень официально. Окей, это, «в» это только из переводчик, это не так нормально, да, Чеблин? Окей, «т», это для вас нормально. Ты мозга сейчас нет. На 42 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok я поеду в Russia. Как и ровно тебе по русскому. Я сделал экзамен и мне дал прошел B1, что думаете? 42 тысяч подписчиков. Да, думаю, это я поеду в там в Россию, да? Не знаю, если это прав грамматика, но да. Это мой настоящий технический цель. И буду только just one way. I will get a one-way ticket. Это хочу делать. Куплю билет в один конец в Russia. Старт Владивосток будет первый и западный. И спасибо за подписку канал тоже. Что ты думаешь об Украине? Думаю, украинцы, русский, польский, сербский, все славянский братан, да, и не должен войны. Думаю, Russia должен поделиться. Russia should share, but all Slavs are bros and shouldn't fight. Это мой точка зрения. Думаю, славяне, да, думаю, что славяне братья не должны спорить, да. Это думаю. What do you think, Andrew? Your turn. Oh, я поздравил тебя, меня, Робин. Очень долго по немецком, окей, почему немецком? Только красивчик знает много языков, это круто. Да, не много таки немецков, но хочу учиться несколько. Почему для вас... Почему заинтересовался немецком? Мир уже давно разваливается на части. So the word is always мир. The word was this. Мир уже already for a while. The world has already. You translated this, Nico, didn't you? The world has already fallen into what? Yeah, the world's already being torn apart, right, Nico? Сказал, спасибо, okay. No французский не был языком знания протяжении истории Российской империи. Yeah, French was very kind of important in the story of the Russian Empire, right? Кстати, украинский алфавит пробовал было читать. Да, знаю, как читать украинский. That's what I'm thinking. So, Славянка, maybe, it could be interesting. Я знаю украинский язык немного, правда, это год, это язык моей прабабушки. Oh? Это your grandmother's language? Or your great-grandmother's language? Or you said here, it's your great... Okay. Это похоже на белорусский, да? Выполни, собираюсь знать, любить славянский язык. Yeah, there's like a Slavic language. Yes. Мне не надо экзамен по английскому знать. Да, рассказывай мне твой уровень. Кстати, писал. Well, I can tell you that это был прикол, потому город Russia в США есть. Alright, sounds good. So Solyanka, yeah, shout out to this guy if you guys like the same content. So Solyanka makes very similar stuff with a more educational twist, I would say. There's a question, is politics? When they ask, what do you think about the country, and they say you should turn off the TV. Hide the politics. Politics is evil. I like answering. I think it can be evil, but it can also be. It depends on your answer, right? My answers are not evil. I promise you that. Okay, let me read a few more here. Привет, знаешь ли ты польский? Да. Так, mówię trochę po polsku. No, немного. Czy mówisz po polsku? Kotinik, спасибо за подписку канал. Bardzo dziękuję. What other languages do you speak other than English and Russian? I've heard some Spanish, I think, before. Yeah, mostly Spanish, Russian, and English are my three strongest, I would say. But I'm trying to add to that list for sure. Я в Германии живу, поэтому учу немецкий. Но трудно. Okay. Это имеет смысл. Знаете точно английский или только немецкий и русский? Crazy. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Thank you. Spaghetti and tuna, nice. Pretty high protein meal. Love it. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I think you translated this one as well, but no, maybe not. И природа этого распада. Basically, the nature has fallen. What is this? И природа is nature, and the nature also has fallen, right? Itovo. Right here, распада. Это как ito. Фантастический, yeah, okay, the nature of this decay. Маловероятно? Это что? Это имя или что? Маловероятно. The nature of this decay is unlikely. Что солнце сможет его исправить. But the light can fix it. Yeah, it's unlikely that the light can fix it. Do you like the format of TikTok streams? I would love to see you on Twitch, bro. Do you stream there as well? Good question. I do. On YouTube and Twitch right now. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Yes. YouTube and Twitch, whatever you prefer. That's what I'm reading from when I bring the chat over here. It's the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. So if you'd like to check it out on Twitch, if you'd rather watch it there, would love to see you there as well. У меня был английский в школе, но я его не учил. Да, я тоже знаю. Думаю, я учиться лучше. I learn better outside of school than in it, for sure. Это моя точка зрения. Well, советую вас играть в видеоигры по-английски. Let's see what you said here. Но, к сожалению, эти темы, они касаются и жителей разных стран, и это полный ужас. Да, но я думаю, все чел братом и сестрой не должен быть. Это не политика, это хорошая вещь сказать, думаю, да? Когда ждать стримов по немецкому, знаю. Французский будет первый. By the way, I'll be learning English with The Sims 4. Хорошая идея. Maybe I'll send you my sim save later. Why don't we take a look at my character and buildings on the stream? Maybe we can play together. Хочете играть вместе на английском и я по-русски и можем играть вместе. The Melody spoke French, and sometimes many even knew Russian very poorly, right? Of course, French was like the language of the nobility for like every culture on Earth, it seems like. I'm listening to politics. I'm going to turn it off. Okay, Baza, love it. And yes, and then the sun will probably not be able to fix the decay. Вероятность, маловероятно. Okay, so it's like badly return. It's unlikely. It's bad, probably, like not probable, right? See tickets for hotels in Russia for a crazy price. Oh yeah, you're gonna tell me the price. Tell me the price. Tell me the price. All right, for the guys from post countries, I advise just try to learn English by consuming yourself in your favorite pieces of media in English. Yeah, exactly. Consume yourself in your favorite pieces of media. I think video games are the best because not only do you get input, but you also get output. Right, you get to interact with the world. But they're all good. Yes, the more stuff that you are going to be engaged in and you like, the better you're going to learn. Мне игры на английском. Ничего там не понимаю. I have a game in English now. You never, and I'm not going to understand it. No, I think you'll understand. Нужно играть с переводчик, так? И можете... Окей. И природа. Это что значит? И природа. Только играть с переводчик, с Яндекс. Советую. И понимаете. Какие игры хотите играть? Alright, let's move on a little bit here. Ты уже видел. Did you, in general, already see, насколько все может быть плохо? How many people are bad? What is this? Ты ведь, like you, did you, by the way, как кстати или что-то, да, уже видел? Насколько, like how many, so... Может быть плохо. Later, man, thanks for being here, Sunzik. Thanks for discovering. Thanks for following. Like I said, if you'd rather watch on Twitch, there is a twitch.tv game link, but we can maybe save that for the next time. Enjoy cooking your dinner. I'd like to hear more about what that is later on, but I don't want to distract you from real life. But thanks for spending some of your screen time with your boy here. I hope you enjoyed. Hope it was helpful for you, and definitely hope it was fun, and I hope you'll be back later, bro. If you want to know when the streams are, I have a Telegram as well if you use that, but if not, don't worry about it. Whoops, that's that one. But thanks, man. Yeah, life is hard. Life is hard. Learning Russian, it's a good preparation for life. Hey, лучше выводить полностью фразы. It's better to repeat the full phrase. Выводить, это что значит первый. Но спасибо за совет. Выводить, это не даже знаю, что значит. Enter the whole phrase. Okay, понял. Да. Ты уже видел, насколько все может быть плохо. Прав. Yes. Яндекс, это хороший переводчик, думаю. But, no, да, ты прав. Как вы стулка. Не все это переводчик переводит отдельно. Часто переложение. Понял, что значит, но... Окей, понял. Согласен, конечно. Используйте тоже Яндекс, чтобы переводить. Хочу читать из YouTube. Low probability, okay, it was low, right? Yes, sure. Туди обратно се пересадкой троицы Чикаго, Москва. Блин, это много, конечно. Хорошо тело, расшивайте. Окей, да, прав. Потом поезды из Москвы в Петербург, это... Хорошо, там те же цены на отели. Cool. Это недорогие путешествия через Россию. If you drive to Kazan, my choice will be the Riviera 4-star. Это твой семья, да? Doesn't your family have that one? Акварском бесплатный вход в стоимость номера. Это что значит? Не знаю. Like, is it, but inside the sentence, right? Like, is it true? Okay, понял. We've already seen how bad things can be. Okay, is it true that you've already seen how bad things can be? Сейчас поездка, thank you, Nico Pichat. Сейчас поездка в метро Москва, это $1 в метро Казани. Это 60 cents. I love it. Поэтому хочу поживить несколько в России. That many translate everything too directly most of the time, probably so. Москва, Петербург, Казан, хорошие города, но Москва больше лучше и комфортная, да. Но в такие другие города в России лучше наехать, там грязно не развито. Да, только хочу идут в лето. Москва центральный диаметр. Нет, это что? Это как, like the main city? No, zero. I don't know any subway stations. I don't know any of the subway stations. Рассказывай дальше. О это. Ну это что? Это как свой периметр или что-то? It's border, свои границы. Что это? Диаметры. Окей, из игры мы вообще-то видели не так уж много. In general, there's not more left. Let's see. Вообще-то видели не так уж много. Okay, we haven't seen that much. There we go. In general, I don't know why it's we, but they haven't seen that much. We haven't seen that much. Спасибо. Thank you, Katoz. Where are you watching from? Спасибо большое. Appreciate you. Мы не можем просто уйти, and we can't simply leave, basically, right? Yeah. Мы не можем просто uiti. Yeah, we can't simply leave. Whoops. There we go. Such a hard game for learning. Yeah, not the best one, but my homie, longtime viewer here, Nico Peakshot, recommended it, and I promised I'd play it, and it has its pluses and minuses like everything for learning. But yes, правильно. Жизнь тоже тяжелая, right? Life is hard as well. Katoz, how did you learn English? So cute when Nico also points to us. Is that what the us refers to? We can't just leave, right? All of us. I guess I didn't realize that. Yeah, you're right. Ты только сюда попал. You just came from there? Ты только сюда попал. Это что значит? В общем и вообще. So in general and generally, or like, how would you describe the difference, I guess? In general, generally speaking, no, those are kind of the same. В общем, вообще. Это вообще, нет? Скажи дальше. В общем-то, in general, в общем-то, huh? Эту линию пригорит новым метро Москвы МЦД, посмотри тебе понравится. Check it out, you would like it. Okay, for sure, I definitely will. Будет на списке. Okay, Twitch is much better. What's up, Kikatos? Thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to do all 3 platforms at once because I'm trying to max out the channel as much as I can. Thanks for переместование. Yeah, how did you learn English? How did you get? Yeah, ты только сюда попал. How exactly did you get here? How did you happen to fall around here? How did you happen to get here? То где должно быть направляешься в башне. What is this one? Направляешься. Хочу знать это слово, как сказать это. Направляешься. Блин. Нужно повторить и слышать. Направляешься. You must be going to the bashne, to the bus station, or what could this be? Bashne. So you must be going out to the tower. Bashne. Okay. You must be headed to the tower. Squishin, thanks for the fiber. I appreciate you, man. The last time, I think we spoke. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be coming out to the east this year, but what I'm going to do, thank you for the file, Kiketos. Appreciate you. Bullshit. I'm going to be, again, hitting Miami in the winter and then going all the way up, and I'm going to be spending the beginning of the summer in the east, New York City, for the Russian content, and then further going up Boston, and more up your way. So I hope you'll be free at that point. So that's the goal. Thanks, man. How's it going? How's it been? Previously, the Moscow metro stations were announced in English on the trains, but then they stopped text only, accessibility, and they only speak Russian ads. Okay, at the Baza. I like that. I like that it's only Russian. But that's kind of nice. Respect. You like that change? Then you must be heading to the tower, right? Направление, right, is a direction. So to направляешься is to be orientated in that direction, right? Just by watching YouTube and practicing with people, still have a lot to learn, because sometimes I literally feel that my grammar is horrible. You literally can feel it. You can feel something's wrong. Well, it all sounds good to me, right? Думаю, это 100% правильно. But yeah, точно. I feel the same about my Russian, of course. Nice. Very cool, very cool. What kind of YouTube, what kind of stuff do you watch, and where you get your practice? You'll be acquainted with the Moscow transport system. It's very interesting and environmentally friendly. Everyone thinks about the bad things about Russia, but they're not. Right, no, trust me, man, I believe it. What are the bad things that you're referring to then? You might be able to encounter some Portuguese speakers in Boston, Southeast Massachusetts area, along with some Spanish, possibly. I hear Fall River is like the most per capita Portuguese spot. And of course, some Italian in New York, New Jersey. Definitely going to be seeking those guys out, but it seems like the Russian is really that what hits what people, I don't know, my audience wants to watch. So I'm going to be definitely maxing that out. How do you feel about the U.S. then, Bob Macho? Yes, I am learning Russian. Yeah, это прав. Да, штат Russia може, язык Russian нет, конечно. Languages are about love. At the end of the day, I think languages are about love first, I think, and then obviously they get kind of disseminated and used for bad things sometimes. But we all start learning languages out of love, right? Our наш родный язык учился всем, кстати, любовь. Just like Russian, English, and Spanish are my like legit languages that I could use to, you know, travel and have a conversation. But I have a little bit of like Polish and Portuguese knowledge as well. I'm trying to learn all 6 UN languages is the goal, I think. What have you been up to, Squish, and what's been keeping you busy? Some mashup music actually would peak when using 3 or more soundtrack. It's impressive for sure. It's definitely impressive to see how these guys can overlay all these songs and they seamlessly integrate. There's no forgiveness for the occupiers. So I'm sorry to hear that. Are you a Ukrainian? Ukrainik? Я не помогу украинскую. No. I would like to learn eventually, for sure. But I agree. There's no. I agree. We should share the world, but we hopefully will evolve to that point. I think hopefully we will spiritually, our consciousness will develop further, and we will not, fight. I think that's the future. I think the more we learn each other's languages, the more we can get to that point. Do you know the Kresnaya Strela train from Moscow to St. Petersburg? No, это прав. Российские железные дороги. Is that what you call it? The Iron Road? The Iron Road. I like it. Okay. The usual 6+ days a week at school and work. It truly is a grind, I'm sure. But you're enjoying it. You're always more or less excited to get up and get it. Within reason. Yeah. By the way, finally, no problems with the one-shot sounds. All right, good. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Сложно учить русский. Да, сложно учить русский, но сложно жить. Точно. Жизнь это сложно. И поэтому это важно, думаю, делать сложные вещи. Да, все интересно было знать, как носителю 2 языков. It's always interesting. It was always interesting to find out how носителю 2 языков. It was always interesting to to become a native speaker of 2 languages. Let's see. To learn as a native speaker. Какие языков? Английский. Наверняка английский, да? Да, no, I'm sure it's interesting. It's always interesting to learn languages as a speaker of only one. Два родных. Okay, какие твои родных? Какие твои 2 родных языки? I guess. Я должен разместить там лампочку. I need to bring this lamp, right? Разместить, разместить, это ваджей, да? Разместить. Ratyuha, hi, what's up? How's it going? How'd you find the stream today? My friend from Poland can't learn Russian because of Cyrillic. Isa Kyrillitsa. Well, tell him to start playing some games in Cyrillic. Если можете читать кириллицы и уже знаете польский или другие славянские языки, русский не должен быть так тяжело, да? Tell him to watch my videos. Давай он рассказывай ему смотреть мой видео, рассказывай его смотреть геймлайн, у геймлайн хороший видео о скирлице. Alright, let's go on here again. So I need to put this lamp there, right? То есть солнце, да? That's where the sun is, right? Да, прав. I'm enjoying my college courses themselves, but the lack of time to dedicate to them is a source of stress, right? You don't feel like, I guess, you're maxing them out as much as you can, along with the 4-hour commute. Jeez, and my job is basically getting in the way of my focusing on finishing my college courses, but it pays my bills, so I still need it for now. Fair enough, fair enough. I got to show you the my van setup then, I guess, when I'm in on the road. Obviously, the van setup can cut down on the commute, but obviously it's not as comfortable living there. You need 42,000 subscribers. Are you going to go to Kemerovo? I don't know. Where's Kemerovo? I actually don't know where that is. I want to do Vladivostok will be first, and then start going west. Yeah, знаете английский, да, obviously. Kemerovo. I guess I don't know where that is. Let's see. На мой map. Это не Kaliningrad, right? Let's see. Kemerovo. Let's see. Это твой город? Is this your spot? Може. Хочу видеть Красноярск, Новосибирск. Но это возможно. Но я хочу начаться где Владивосток. Где я Владивосток? Не даже знаю. Но хочу... Where is it? Vladivostok. Magadan, нет. Нужно идти из Аляски с Япония, и из Япония к Владивосток, и потом Владивосток к другой части России. Это мой цель. До встречи, поиграй и буду спать. Давай. Поиграть по английский. The region. Okay, it's the 42nd region number. Okay, понял. Then I guess I have to. Это тоже meme, да? Is that also a meme? All right, then I guess I will have to. The commute is 4 hours round trip, 4 buses in 1 hour direction. Jeez. Are you pretty good at staying productive on the bus? Can you is there work you can do while moving, or are you kind of the person who I don't know, would rather just enjoy the being, or you can't really focus while moving like me? By the way, you can hear the leitmotif of the final character that you meet on your way on the almost start of the game. Не понял. When will I hear the leitmotif? Я смотрю схему Metro Moscow. I watch схему, the scheme, right? Look at the Moscow Metro scheme. Если тебе не трудно будет, спасибо. Ну да, я хочу. Мне нравится это схема. Это огромный круг, да? I know it's just like a big circle. Like и тебе поставил на YouTube. Like and I will поставил на YouTube. Не знаю, что значит. Okay, I'll hear it soon. Yeah, definitely point it out if you're still here. Понял, спасибо. Привет, Кирн, куда смотрите? Как вы? Я американец изучение языка через видеоигры. И это видеоигра сегодня. One shot, yes, язык, конечно, русский. I'm not gonna say where. I think maybe I'll know. We'll see. It sounds like it'll sound pretty epic. I mean, I know what it is in musical terms, right? It's just like a recurring theme, kind of like the theme of a character, right? More or less. But I don't know what character. Мы знаем, что в башне содержится сила. Basically, in the tower is some kind of power, right? What is this? Содержится. Yeah, in the tower there is some power, которую никто не смог постичь. Right. which no one can postiche, no one can understand. Okay, postich. Спасибо. No one can comprehend. The only work I can do on the bus is reading, but I don't have a laptop this semester because the college changed their laptop loan program. Oh man, sounds like a mess. One of the buses has Wi-Fi, the other bus goes through a dead signal zone. So I usually just listen to music. So no, it's not a productive time. Sometimes I try to half sleep on the bus in the morning. There are nice sunrise and sunset views though, so it's not all bad. Yeah, and it's like, you know, it's not like a bus that you're gonna probably get attacked on, right? It's more or less safe and clean, and you know, has peaceful people riding it, right? Yeah, definitely not the worst place in the country to take a bus, if you ask me. All right, cool. Way to make the most of it. Yeah, definitely. Obviously, everything in life has its pluses and minuses. So, way to go to acknowledge both and just be content and be happy with where you're at. We know that there's a power in the tower that no one can comprehend. All right, so we have 5. We got the 5 followers on TikTok. I previously had the goal of 1 follower equals 1 bench press. So we're gonna test out the new stream real quick. We're gonna rip a 5 bench presses for the 5 new followers. I want to. Wish I could. Maybe I can just double this. Hold on. Let me do that. And then we're gonna do it like this, like that. Right. Okay. One sec. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have this one be. Oh wait, did I copy? Is this the one I copied? Whoops. That's not what I want. One sec, guys, one sec. By the way, we recently got Telegram blocked in some regions. What regions? Like close to the, I'm guessing close to the border? What regions are you referring to? Okay, here we go. So we're gonna do it like this. Again, 1 follow equals 1 bench press at the правлен. Okay. We're gonna try it. Let's see. By the way, postiche also means understand. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, understand. Yeah, that's what. So comprehend is basically it's a synonym for understand. Yeah, comprehend, understand po angielski это вот что. Comprehend, understand. I can't comprehend. I can't understand. I can't. Yeah, probably those. Okay, спасибо. The life never. Thank you though. Where are you watching from? I'll include some other day. В каких значениях? With what meanings? В каких значениях? With what meanings? Не понимаю, что это значит. Удачи, спасибо. Igorchich. And leitmotif is a note pattern that references a specific character, location, or other things. Like kind of like the what's the? I don't know. We have the when you get something in. Here, let me see if I can. All right, guys, we're gonna do a little something different here. You kind of were answering the previous comment. So I want to try something here, guys. How are we gonna do this? This is different. Okay, so here's what we have. This is me now from this angle. Shoot, all right. I guess I'm gonna have to move this. All right, so bear with me here. And then we can look on your journey. You chose a really hard one. Grammar will hit you different. Tell me about it. Yeah, if you like what you see, definitely be sure to follow the stream. There's a lot more of this to come. All right, so we're gonna do it like this. Thank you. And then I think we're gonna do it like this. So you guys, you guys can hear me, right? You guys can hear me. Hello. I think. Let me do a test to make sure. All right, bet. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's plenty more content, and I'm trying to. All right, so now we have to do 6 bench presses, guys. All right, so am I good? I think we're fine. Let me just do a little test. Can you guys hear me? Test, test, test. Okay, you're much quieter though. How's this? This should be a little better. Okay, we're gonna do 6 bench presses for the 6 new followers. Shout out to you guys. Thanks for that. Привет, user 2 4 4 5 3 8 3. So you hear a bit of an echo. Okay. How bad? I guess I still have to. All right, we're getting the bench presses. Here we go. And yeah, so you said the elite motifs too. Like, what's like the, I don't know, a classic one in Zelda is like, what do they have when you get like a new item? Like, oh god, I'm not gonna be able to. I need to get another holder here for the piano, but I guess we can do it one-handed. Yeah, like. Like when you get like a new item, I don't know, but all right, we're gonna rip the bench press here. We have to stimulation max. So I hope you guys can hear this. We're gonna find out kind of instance by instance, and we're gonna rip the gym here for the first time. Well, no, not the first time, but the first time with like semi regular viewers watching. So we're gonna try 6. We got 6 new followers. We have not a lot of weight. 155. So not a lot, but we gotta make sure not only are we juicing up our brains, we gotta juice up in the traditional sense here as well. So let's see what we're gonna get here. Draculas, I hope you like this one. This one's specifically created with you in mind. So let's rip it a little. I hope I can get 6. I don't know if I can, man. I'm pretty weak. I'm not gonna lie. So 6 for 155. Hopefully there won't be many more followers. I don't know what else I got in me. I obviously want to keep the form good. Listen to those cracks, guys. It's not good. There's 4. Uh-oh. All right, one more. So maybe like every 30 minutes, depending on the follower count, we're gonna be getting swole. Also, just like junior house tour as well. Kind of a lot going on, but hope you guys enjoyed that trip. It took kind of a lot of effort to get the camera. Let's see what that did. Okay. Took a lot of effort to get the camera set up like that, so I want to use it while I have it. All right. See what happens. All right. American life is amazing. Yeah, trust me, I agree. I am proud to be an American, but obviously I want to learn more about other cultures and languages and stuff as well. Clips, good. Okay, can you switch to the full screen cam? Ooh, yeah, next time. Sorry, I forgot. It's better to watch, I guess, on TikTok for that. Yeah. I will next time switch to the full screen cam. And, all right, sorry. Yeah, so to rig the mic there was a little hard, and I guess I still have some improvements to do. But thanks for letting me know. And yeah, we'll do the full screen cam for next time as well. Yeah, that's what we're gonna keep myself working. All right. Yeah, American life is something else. Okay. Let's go on. Perfect. Now I can break into your house. Right. Definitely. I mean, it's a pretty There's a lot of windows you can look in, but we can look out. Nico's like, I wonder what's going on. All right, anyway. Как вы сделали portrait vinu camera? Yeah, it's like a 100-year-old plus house. No, I don't think they even have a portable camera. I could tell. Yeah, exactly. Именно знаете. Yeah, exactly. It's the phone. Just basically using like an app, and I think it just looks nicer. I wonder if I had a gym in my house, how swole would you be if you had the gym? But no, I don't think there's even an installation, bro. It's like built by the Germans. Yeah, next time we'll do the full camera. How's your English? Pretty solid. I can understand it pretty well. I guess I didn't understand this one super well. I wonder if I had a gym in my house, like what would happen? We usually would say, right? Like, I wonder what would happen if I had a gym in my house. But I can understand you. But how's my Russian? Как мой русский? We know that there's a tower in the tower that no one can comprehend, right? The tower in the power. Yes, Hunky Doors is still around. He's been grinding more on, like, I guess off outside of the internet things or off stream things, but he's still around. If anyone's moving on, it might be me. I'm not sure still, but we're ripping another year here, and then maybe gonna see what happens at the end of that year. I might be, might do the full-time van life. We'll see. И что это сила сосредоточена на ее вершине. And this strength does what? This strength is focused on the tower, right? On that same tower. Okay, I'll remember this. I'm just trying to talk without a translator. Nice. Well, you're doing great. Yeah, it's important. Obviously, very, very important to talk that without a translator, and that's probably why it's going to be a good practice for you then, right? Love it. Cool. We'll keep going. How'd you learn English as well? Как выучил английский? And that this power is concentrated at the top of the tower. Okay. There we go. Yeah, makes sense. Most makes sense. Может быть, он отправит тебя домой. Maybe it отправит тебя домой. Она отправит. She will send you home? No. Maybe it will send you home? Who's sending me home? To когда завершишь свой мыслью. When you like... Okay, you miss you, excuse me. Maybe she'll send you home when you've completed your mission. It will send you home. I guess it's referring to, but a feminine noun, right? The tower, yeah, the tower, right? Again, I think tower is a feminine noun, right? Vashnya, da. Yeah, so there we go. Ona, maybe. Oh, the train. Okay. Бро, дачи изучение. Спасибо. Тапчансику. Как вы тапчансику? Откуда смотрите? Тапчансику. Tap dancing? Тапчансику. Не знаю, что значит. Null on or он сказал. Gotcha. Thank you, Nico. Хоть и не стоит верить мне не слово. What's that one? Хотя не стоит верить мне на слово. Don't believe me? Like, don't believe a word I said, or what? Что это? Хоть... Oops. Хоть я не... Like maybe it's not worth it. If you don't believe me, check it out yourself. Okay, yeah, don't take my word for it. Yeah. Верить. Yeah. Basically, don't believe me at my word. Literally, буквально это что-то так, да. Although, yeah, it's not worth it to believe me at my word. Something like that. Don't take my word for it, okay? База, thank you. Большое спасибо, большое спасибо. Alright, пора баня, да? And what is it again? I don't know why I keep forgetting this word. The Wizard's Tower, right? Башня, башня, башня. Башня. Yeah. Alright, пора башня, може? Это как это... What is it, like a chessboard? Это металлический шахматный стол, right? It's a metallic chess table. Покрытый пылью. It's completely full, or what? See the metallic thing on the right? No, I'll go check it out after this. Pylью? Fill with what? Покрытый пылью. Покрытый пылью, okay. Covered, yeah. Peel. Тапчанцику, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Куда смотрите, знаете тоже английский. Я так давно ни с кем не играл в шахматы. It's been such a while, so long that I've played chess on it, basically. Да, really? И даже с другими роботами, with other robots, right? Even with other robots. How about fuzzy? I know that's a linguistic meme, but I don't exactly understand. Let's see. What's up, Boston word nerd? Is this one specific to Russian? Pushistый пупок. Pushistый пупок. I thought that was like, I thought that applied to a different language, but maybe not. Classic though. I have one myself. We won't get into that though. What's up though? Where are you watching from? Boston. Здорово. Typical. Yes, it's Sonny. Welcome back. I remember you, right? Yeah, помню это имя, думаю, да. Как вы. Learned in class years ago. Nice. Very good. Where'd you encounter the Russian class? I'm I guess trying to force myself into studying using the medium of video games is what I do on this channel, usually with various languages. Right now, obviously, you're saying Russian. Cool. Where'd you encounter the Russian class? Никто ведь пустошек для этого не запрограммован, right? Basically, no one in the wastelands was programmed to play chess, right? Effectively. DLIFLC, Military Language School. Cool. Congrats. It's always nice when I can hold someone who went to military language school's attention on this stream. It always feels good to see that. What was your main? I'm guessing Russian was one of your main fields of study, or what do they teach you at the DLIFLC? Department of Language Institution Foreign Language Course, something, I don't know. Как вы, Mr. Sunny? Что нового у вас? Yeah, and again, no one at the Barrens, no one at the Wastelands is programmed for this. Никто здесь не приручен. No one here не приручен. Let's see. No one here is tamed right now. No one here is updated, tamed. Prиручен, literally, I guess, what does that mean? But yeah, no one here is basically configured for that matter. I like that one. I want to get a little different, I guess, of an understanding. Yeah, literally tamed. Yeah, it's got maybe like configured. You'd say something like that. I guess. Ты просто переводишь игры как его. Помогает. Это помогает. Это как настоящая ситуация, да, в жизни, когда, например, он скажет что-то, у меня возможность переводить ответы и так, и думать об мои, не знаю, как сказать, surroundings. Думаю, для меня видеоигры это как жизнь-симулятор, да? И это лучше, чем смотреть фильмы, серии и так. Да, много лет тому назад, 25 лет. Wow, jeez. Okay, I'm guessing вы на эмературе. Suppose you're retired maybe now from that. I called this episode a tamed robot. Have you not seen it? I guess not. Say Алтушка? Это что значит Алтушка? Это игра one-shot игра. Знаете, это популярная игра. Ты повторишь потом слово. Да, конечно. У меня есть список ноты. И тоже практиковаться, если смотрит мой канал YouTube или TikTok, можете видеть, практиковаться на улице в носителе, конечно. I was out in 2006. Legend. Okay, cool. You're a true 90s hero, then a 90s kid. How's it going? What was kind of your reason for, I guess, getting involved in the military in that school? Obviously, you're a linguist, judging by your name. I don't know if that was something you were into naturally. It kind of came from the language school. Tell me more about your journey if you feel like it. I love to hear from the last generation that grew up before the internet, I guess, changed the first world existence. Anyway, so again, nobody, you said what? Yeah, no one nobody is I guess, tamed, right? If you, если уж на то пошло is what again? Ты записываешь их. No, конечно. No, more like a not computer. I usually write it with more like type, right? Type them down, I should say. Запишите их на машине, да. Не с чернолицей и ручка, да. Again, nobody is tame for this if you. What is that? If you. Привет, мой русский друг. Привет, мой секси монстр. Как вы? Спасибо, что вернулся. Что нового? Если уж на то пошло. Как пошел октября. Yeah, nobody again is kind of civilized enough for that matter. Maybe he said basically. Ну да, конечно. У меня списка. Yeah, basically nobody here is civilized, like civilized enough for that. Maybe something like that. Perhaps. Хорошо, у вас уже был Хэллоуин. Нет. У нас Хэллоуин это на 30... What is it? 31... Может, 31. 31 у нас. И у вас тоже Хэллоуин есть? Вот же. Yeah. I've been interested in languages since I was a kid. Joined the military out of high school, August 2001, right before. Yeah, right. I bet that was if you want to go down memory lane, I'm curious as to what your initial reaction was to that. Was it pride? Was it like, oh, maybe I shouldn't get involved? But if you want to answer that. Otherwise, let's talk more about languages. I want Japanese, but the army needs more, of course. Russian. Yeah, fair enough. That's all right. Did you end up learning Japanese after the fact? Obviously, learning one language just helps you just become a better language learner, as you know. So maybe you've picked up Japanese since. У нас нет нехунка, как у вас, не Halloween, как у вас. We don't have Halloween like you. What? You said Halloween is banned in Russia? What? What's the logic there? Как логика там? Why is that? Like what happens? I don't know. what happens if you're caught with a pumpkin. I guess. Что происходит, если вас помогают с тыквой? Приветик, Линчи, приветик, как вы, спасибо, что вернулся, как вы, что нового, что сделал сегодня, потому что христианство, you're basically saying it's, понял, yeah, it's like pagan, right? It's like a, gotcha, that it's, I guess it's technically a pagan holiday, right? A pagan celebration. Okay. Понял, I guess. I don't know. Как тебе это? You said go to the thing to the right? I'm here to tell you. I was going to tell you about the tamed robots, or I can say it now. It's up to you. I'd like to hear more about the tamed robots. Sure. You're saying there are some people are tamed, civilized, some are not, maybe, something like this. We used to celebrate Halloween at the English lessons in my school, but one day a teacher told us that Halloween got banned. How long ago was that? У нас тыквенный спас вместо Хэллоуина. We have тыквенный спас. Это спас что? Spaz, saved, okay. We save our Halloweens. We save our pumpkins together? Тыквенный спас вместо Хэллоуина. Pumpkin spaz? Это что? Расскажи мне нового тыквенный спаз, проще. Интересно, okay. Hey, funny enough, I tried to go to university for Japanese. Wife got pregnant. University said no for now. Have you ever considered? Are you a gamer? I don't know if you're a gamer at all. I'm assuming you might be. But we ever considered trying to play a game in Japanese and basically like just screen capturing what's on the screen and figuring it out character by character. I know it's definitely a tough thing, but you don't have to leave the house, and it's been pretty effective for other languages. I'm going to try to learn an Asian language with this method, and if I can do it, I think you can do it. Праздники такой. It's some kind of celebration, of course. Do I teach English? Yes, I do. I do teach English. Technically, no, I don't really believe in like certifications necessarily. So no, but I do teach English on the side a bit. But I'm trying to, if I can, I want to teach English on TikTok. Grania. What up, Visual Liz? Merhaba. How's it going? You've misunderstood the meaning of the word taming a little. I think so. Yeah, it's obviously some kind of context in this game. My speech is too fast. Yeah, I guess it's a high level English class for sure. It's a high level English class, definitely. Okay, это банки плавает много маленьких светящих креветок. In this computer bank, плавает это что? Oh, again, it's shrimp. This is like a shrimp farm, да? Это как это shrimp farm? Може, yeah. Креветочная ферма. I'm sure my English is good enough. Да, это мой родной язык, конечно. Мерхаба аби. Наслсин. Мерхаба аби. Hello. Abi. What's the abi? And then naslsin is like what's up, right? What's the abi part? Yes, definitely sure my English is good enough to teach it. Is my Russian good enough? That's the question. Okay, again, lots of little shrimps are swimming. И много маленьких креветок, которые не светятся. And many small shrimps again, которые не светятся. Это что? Let's see. Oh, yeah, what's up, uncle? What up, bro? What's up, my dude? Okay, понял. Abi. I like it. And then, yeah, naslsin obviously is like, what's up? Oops. I want to get the Turkish notes here. I think I should have them. Naslsin. And I guess what's a good, I don't know, what's a good response? Like, how often are you practicing Turkish? There we go. And what's a thanks as well? Родный язык не значит Еще что-то можешь его преподавать. Да, но я думаю, я хороший учитель, но конечно, это правда. Many people speak their native languages incorrectly. Это правда, много люди неправильно говорят на свой родной язык, но я хороший учитель, думаю. Назовем, как ваши дела. How are your things, right? Right, понял. Okay. What's like a common? Обычный ответ, I guess. Когда будет стремно, GTA very. Знаете, как могу. Знаете это edition? Тяжело, знаете его. Это не специальные навыки, нужны для того, чтобы именно учить. Не остальное быть носителем. It depends on the person. I think even people with the training can be a poor teacher. I think it's something you have to, I guess, develop. Я думаю, только думаю, только специальные навыки не хватит, чтобы быть хороший учитель. Нужно практиковать, I guess, teaching. Не знаю, как объяснить, но да. Но только something class can't teach you, I suppose. After taming the robot begins to feel emotions, it can even fear death or compassion for others. Okay, so it's almost like a humanizing, I guess. Им, хорошо is like good. Им. Cool. Shalom. Как вы, Бей Моровский, shalom. Туда, засмотреть, как вы. Very nice, a little shalom. Смотрите из Еврейский край, или что? Им just like good, right? Что думаете про Duolingo? Duolingo, думаю, это scam. I think Duolingo just wants to keep you on the app. Я думаю, это не полезно, да. Мой теория это, я думаю, Duolingo просто хочет, что вставлять в app, да. И что думаете про Duolingo? Согласен. Окей, good. Yeah, понимаете. Вы учитель языки? Или что, знаете, думаю, вы хороший по-русски и по-английски, да? In Antalya, you get a lot of practice. Знаешь, мат на русском не полный рот, нет. Конечно. Но мне нравится сказать их. Мне хочу быть сбанованы. Но да, конечно, мат это важно. Если хотите знать другие языки, мат важный. Alright. Again, so we have the little shrimp swimming around in the plaviate. Wait. Some of the shrimp died. Oh no. Гарди, спасибо, что вернулся. What's up? How's it going? Мой латвийский друг, да? Я нафармил крипты как скуф. Пусть про на слух. Что это? У меня есть скидка на звук. Это как это скороговорки или песни или что? Русский это самый матный язык, ты знал. Наверное, да. Это много способов есть мотивировать, ругаться, да? Много опций есть. I said I met two Polish girls who are twins in Antalya. Okay. All right, here we go. Jeez. And any further? Does that story go further or what? Very nice, though. Very nice. No, I'm not a teacher. Would you ever like to be? Just saying. Okay, Ponyal, all good. And greens. for taming the robot, like necessary things for taming the robot, treating the robot like a real person, attention and time. Oh, so it can happen naturally. Okay. Yeah, I assume it's just like it's constant vacation, right? You probably meet people. I love like living in a vacation destination is awesome. Yeah, because you can constantly meet people who are there traveling, right? Как строить? Это окей, это окей. Немного внимания, но это хорошо учиться много, учил много. We talked in English? Nice. Aw. Cool. How often does that happen? Часто встретиться с людьми on vacation? Do you often encounter people on vacation? Не может быть. Я ее запомнил только два... Yeah. 2 дня назад. I filled it up just 2 days ago, basically, right? He said, basically, it can't be. I запомнил, right? I filled them up. Filled it up only 2 days ago. So something's going on with the shrimp tank. And he said something like this. After a while, the robot begins to gradually make decisions on its own. Okay. So I'm guessing only the tamed robots then, yeah, are going to be the ones that play chess, prav? Вот скоро говорка. Корабли лавировали, так и не лавировали, сможешь произнести. Думаю, нет. Корабли лавировали, так и не лавировали. Да? Лавировали, так и не вилавировали. Сможешь... What do you think? Что думаете про мой произнести? So he's talking about the robots in the game. He's kind of filling me in on how the world works here. Похоже, не придется в скором времени прогуляться до Бегера, basically walking to the tower. Here's my это наш скороговорки, самый famosный, right? How much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Это наш популярный, самый известный. Короче, или, блин, скороговорка. Что думаете? What do you think? Yeah. No, it was definitely asked about. 100%. Меня забанили на твоем стриме в TikTok. Прав? Почему? Because you said, почему? Не могу править комментарии, это популярный. Да, это бывает. Но Twitch это зона свободное слово, конечно. No dave. There were people from Czech Republic, from Lithuania, Poland, Russia, Ukraine, Germany, Holland, France. By the way, I meant French family. And it said, I'll say it again, French people are so kind and keep... I love it. Sounds like you're really spreading love. It's great. It's great that you're sharing love with all of these vacationers. I think that's fantastic. By the way, and I help him understand the game, the history, and the world by which the world works. At the prav, exactly. And you do a good job of it, and you do a very good job of it, and I appreciate it. Сработал хороший. Сработайте хороший. Я не говорю матов в ТикТоке, наверное, из-за слова русский забанил. Да, это... Yes, TikTok это странное место, странная площадь. Да, it's a strange platform, but все okay. Alright, let's go on. Yeah, there might be a bit of a... It's strange, because, like, I mean, I don't know. When I do the Russian stuff, that's, like, usually when the algorithm treats me the best, but at the same time, it does make sense. You would think, right, that there would be a slight bias, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, but... Anyway, we can basically get to the tower easily here. What does this mean? It's a shore. Oh, he's going to walk to the shore again. Okay, so I confused the word again. Tower and shore. Coast, right? Maybe something like this. Как ты успеваешь играть, читать чат и еще How do you like balance playing and reading the chat? Basically, you're saying. Песная. Только это что-то о, не знаю, как сказать, balance. It's a balancing act. Как говорим по-английски, it's a balancing act. Did you end Pokemon Scarlet or drop it? No. I guess I kind of put Chinese on the side for now, in favor of Arabic and French, just because with my life those are kind of more relevant. But no, I will continue to play Pokemon in French, but probably not anytime soon. I'm gonna cycle between Chinese, French, and Arabic, so there will be more Pokemon Scarlet. Is that how you found the stream? Right? F politics. We're all brothers. Yes, exactly. We're all humans, not monkeys, and just be more human, and we'll be much better. Exactly. Yes. Some brati siostre. Yes, soglасен. I think we're all brothers and sisters, and we should be treating each other well. That's why I want to learn each other's languages. I want to learn the more languages, as many languages as I can. The more languages we speak, the better, right? The more languages we speak, the more we can. I guess. I don't know. Unite. Maybe some people hate me because they think I'm Russian, but I'm Kyrgyz. Classic. Right? They think, as soon as you speak Russian, they're like, "Why are you're being a terrorist?" It's cringe. But it is what it is. You never know. What you can't control how people think, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna take a walk down to the shore, he said. Okay, sounds nice. All right, где идем, что это? Это пойки что-то выглядывает, right? Something is shining in this bulky on the shelf, right? Это что значит? Выглядывает. Something shiny. Something is peeking out of this bulky, right? This bookshelf. I thought it was. Зачем нас объединиться? What up, Dennis? Объединиться, это что значит? Объединиться? Хороший вопрос. I think unite to an extent. Like maybe a better word is like know each other. Not necessarily unite, but know each other and respect each other. How about this? Не обязательно объединяться, но знать друг друга и уважать друг друга, да? No, хороший вопрос, obviously. Объединяться это тяжелое слово, right? Kind of a word that could mean a lot. Something's peeking out from the shelf, and you said here. Конечно, good. You guys are talking here, okay. I love English when I can think and speak fluently in English, but I can't translate the words directly fast enough. Well, that's why you're here. Right? Откуда смотрите, Dennis? He's TikTok. And it peeks out from the shelf, thank you. You guys are talking about where you live, okay. Alright. Let's go on. Yeah, это нужно. То не нужно, конечно, все живет в воде город, но нужно, конечно, знать друг друга и уважать друг друга. No. Yeah. I don't like to live on top of people, if you ask me. I think since everyone wants to live in the same city, it's a little unhealthy. Anyway, отвертка это что? It's a screwdriver. Отвертка, okay. Спасибо, interesting. Будет полезный, да? Можешь взять, если хочешь. You can take it if you want. Он может тебе пригодиться. This is called One Shot. It's an indie game. It's как-то indie game, obviously. kind of like Undertale. I think a pretty good game to get acquainted with a language for sure. And again, it can help you. Prigoditsa, da. Yeah, it can come in handy. Right? Okay. Sure. Yeah, definitely a better game to play inside. Oh, вы уверен? Oh, are you sure? Да, у меня их много, right? And you're like, yes, I have a lot of them, right? 10 школа все делаешь, что? You're in school? Спасибо! Yay, okay, у нас новый облин. Полки с той стороны инструменты и кусками металла, right? It's full of just instruments and metal objects. Что у нас сейчас? Okay, we have the металлический. No, это где? Отвертка это, конечно. Отвертка. Screwdriver. Видел новый Pokemon Legends Z? Будешь проходить? Нет, я не видел, расскажи мне. Но хочу, конечно, играть в новые игры. Но что это Pokemon Legends? Расскажи мне. Сколько времени ты изучаешь язык? Как, это сейчас как 14 месяцев. 14 месяцев. Не долго, но хватает, чтобы... Поедет, конечно, хочу на 42 тысяч подписчиков. Поедет в Россию. Думаю, я готов. О, блин, упс. Точно, я это не был на экране. Блин. Я не хороший стример, но... Я, 14 месяцев. Что-то так. Get the... There we go. Maybe should be alright. Okay. Давай. Знаете, Денис, английский? Знаете ли? Alright, where are we going here? I think maybe outside we can maybe do something with the screwdriver. Или что это? Дорогой Silver, я слышал новости насчет шахты. I heard the news about the mine, right? Something like this. Мне очень жаль. Я не представляю, что ты сейчас чувствуешь. I can't imagine how you must feel now. Прошу уже. What is this? Неделя. Oops. Посмотрим на число подписчиков. На число? Число что? Число. Окей, может... Да, вы, наверное. Это, конечно, Russia, Ohio будет на 10 тысяч. Давай. Russia, Ohio. Поеду на 10 тысяч. О, 6. The quadruple 6. Это правда? Quadruple. Говорим по-английски. Это четырехкратная шестерка. Это правда?
Четырехкратная шестерка.
Да.
Четырехкратная шестерка.
Четырехкратная шестерка. Шестерка, может. And we're going to go outside and to the right again. Thank you. Даже скоро чем влиян. Что? Have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? Maybe you want to play it. I would like to try to play another visual novel for sure. Yeah, бесконечное лето это было. Да. Finally, guess which woman, знаете, какая девочка я закончил, какая девочка, какие языки ты изучаешь? Испанский, французский, арабский, китайский и русский. Это мой цель есть знать это 6 языков. Английский мой носительный язык. Французский, испанский, арабский, китайский и русский. Это мой цель. Какие знаете, какие языки вы изучаете? С каких стран? Иллинойс. Знаете Иллинойс? О, там, может. Подожди. He's like, get away, right? Подожди. Прошел, right? Подожди, это что? Страны. США. Штат Иллинойс, страны США. Sorry. США. Я американец. Конечно. Вы? Извини. And again, okay, he's saying, wait, right? Okay. Произошло, что? Мне все, окей, стрим только мне залагал. У меня тоже YouTube есть, если хотите попробовать там. No. Anyway, alright. Подожди. Wait. Что случилось, друг? Все окей у вас? Он сказал, я видела, как ты шел в этом направлении, right? I saw that you went in this direction, right? Shout out to Nico. I saw that you went in this direction, да? Окей, это правда. Эта шахта давно заброшена. That mine was like, I guess removed in a while. Я музыкант. У меня был работа в сфере технологической, но тоже я музыкант и хочу, конечно, найти пусть заплатить через TikTok. This mine for a while has been what? Zabroshina has been abandoned. Okay, there we go. A word from Sicilianka, of course. Кем ты работаете? Кем ты работаешь? Ладно, я пойду. Удачного стрима. God, thank you. Thanks for being here. Стрим будет, конечно, тоже завтра, если тебе интересуется. Okay, and I can't guarantee that it's going to be safe. All right, I love it. All right, yeah, I can't guarantee. Я не могу гарантировать ее безопасность. Right, I can't guarantee that it's safe. I can't guarantee its safety. Yeah, literally, буквально. To say literally in English, you need to have a drunk tongue. Literally. Something. Yeah, что-то. Literally. Это. So all languages are just noises, right? Whoops. Languages are just organized noises, right? Это прав. Язык это просто организованные звуки, да?
Языки — это просто организованные звуки.
Организованные звуки. Yeah, это просто организованные звуки, да. У вас реально, что вы отправите денег своим знакомым на карте, нужно 2 и 3 дня ждать. Do you really отправить денег своим знакомым? Your friend's card. Depending, yeah, sometimes for sure. Sometimes depending on what you use, but it can be instantaneous with some banks. Иногда, но в некоторых банках это может проследить мгновенно, конечно. Depends. В России это нужно ждать или это мгновенно точно. Alright. Если ты должен туда зайти, if you must go in there, мой обязанность пробует тебе туда хотя бы раз. What would that be? If you must go in there, моя обязанность My duty audit тебя труда хотя бы раз. It's my duty to at least take you there once. If you really want to go, моя обязанность, right?
Моя обязанность проводить тебя туда хотя бы раз.
Моя обязанность проводить тебя туда хотя бы раз. Right? At least I'll take you there once to not be completely, you know, not completely abandon you. Oh, спасибо. Oh, спасибо. Oh. I love the little footprints. That's a cute detail. His cute little slediki emoji. Okay. Oh, I to się unico slediki sledi jest. Oh. Interesno szakta, okay. Budu очень осторожный. Be very, very careful. Thank you, Nico, for the help. Oh my god, I'm in heaven. I have dishes with fruit, dragon fruit, apple, orange, pomegranate, mango, banana, which I'm eating while watching your stream. Oh my god. That sounds like paradise, man. Why would you ever I would never if I went to Turkey, I would never leave, I think. Honestly. Let's see. Problem jest переводчик. No ja jeśli ja pojechał w Turcję, ja bym nigdy odsiądę ujechał. For sure, I don't think I'd ever get out of there. Буду осторожен, okay. Я буду. Что это? Здесь лежит маленькое устройство. A small what is lying around. A small device is just laying around. Okay, Baza. Cool. У вас чаще раз планируете переводим на карту или наличными? Что-то на карту. Переводим на карту. Переводим на карту. Нужно переводить это. Be more by transfer to a card or in cash. Definitely card, I would say. Yeah, личво на карту. No. Например, there are some places that only take card, and there are some places that only take cash. Ненавидится использовать оба, но есть места, где принимают только карты, и есть места, где принимают только наличные. Go вместо кушанки. Еще нет. На 10 тысяч подписчиков кушанкел. The name of the episode is A Distant Light Again Gets to... Yeah, we're changing episodes already? No, man, there's no way you have a good life. I mean, life without any meetings. No, you're saying life is hard in Turkey? Жизнь тяжело там? Или что? Не понимаю. I guess I don't exactly understand that one. All right, again, so a small device is sitting on the ground, posing the camera. It seems like a camera. Looks like a camera of some sort. Что осталось от камеры? Or at least what remains of a camera, right? Okay, sure. Stabilny. Каждый стрим. Стабильно что? Можете переводить? На английском, конечно, если я бы написал Яндекс, конечно, переводить не будет. 1 kilogram of beef is $25. Jeez. It seems like the fruit are cheap, no? It's an expensive amount of beef. Это у нас в США это 1 pound of beef. Это как, не знаю, может $6? Do I have KG to LB? Or not yet? Oh, never. Yeah, that's still not the best. All right. I'm a risky trader now. Why the hell are you watching me? Respect. You're spreading the stress around, but don't be watching me, bro. Be meditating. Don't look at any other screens besides that screen. But respect. That's how you got to do it. U vás řešeno zákonom, что вы в магазин мог только принимать наличные и не принимать карты. Do I have законом something about cards and cash? Let's see. All right, good guess. That's you got to manifest it, right? There's a law by law for store to only. Yep. Duh. No, it should be allowed. So legalny, so right? Yeah, it's all legal. Businesses can operate pretty freely. No, законно, да, все законно. Бизнес могут работать довольно свободно. Да. И в России нет, это не законно. Would this be illegal in Russia? Gas with electricity, $100 a month. We even talk about how much is it to rent a home? Right. Long in gold. All right, boomer. Okay, boomer. Возможно, что это даже было честно работа. It seems that this is. It was frequently used, right? It seems based that this was frequently used. Let me grab something real quick here. Captain goes down with the ship. I love it. That's what that guy was saying that about France, basically. Like, I was like, would you ever, he was complaining about, I guess, the migratory patterns in France, effectively, and I asked him if he would ever leave, and he's basically like, nope, if France falls, I will fall with it. The captain goes down with the ship. I thought it was pretty legendary answer. Oh my god, I'm dying. What happened to my... I guess I'm out of tea. Oh, guys. Alright. Some episodes I like. Some episodes I'm gonna be singing out the song's lyrics because it fits the game too well. Please feel free. That's kind of like how we met, I guess. Or more or less. That's. I guess I remember when you first started. I don't know, watching the streams. You would always sing the lyrics of one-shot songs for sure. Don't unrealize though. It's all right. You don't lose till you sell, right? Come on now. You'll be all right. Вроде не злая выбирать только одно, но закончить должен быть выбор и покупательня. Basically, you need to have a choice. Cool. Покупательня. И что купите? Нормально. What do you buy? How much do you spend on an average day? Yeah, gotcha. Понял. Yeah. You can never only have one. Interesting. Это в Москве? Где живете, Денис, если хочешь подивиться? Это говорите о Москве, о деревне? Anyway, alright, let's move on. Again. I doubt that it even would work once. Это что? Частью работы. I think it's possible that it was that a long time ago. Okay, it's possible that it even was частью работы. Okay. So yeah, it's damn. You're quick, Nico. Nice. It's possible. I should say Vitalia. Now that there's a Nico on the screen. Yeah. Or more like possibly it was even part of a robot, maybe something. Bukovalny. Goes like a wild ex-girlfriend. Pretty old one, but yeah. Oh, Explain what? She keeps coming back or what? Is that what you're getting to? Или нет, я не знаю, or not, I don't know. Okay, я точно не знаю. Well, the minimal salary is $550. The house cost per month is $375 to $625, or geez, that's 25,000 Turkish liras. Okay. Well, if you can earn U.S. dollars, I know a lot of people. That would be cool if I could make U.S. dollars on the internet and live there, but otherwise that sounds like hell. Go right now and you'll be able to live in a cave. Or of course I could always rip the house on wheels there, but yeah, I need to be making more money online basically if I want to do that. Нужно расширить мой TikTok канал, чтобы жить там comfortably, right? I need to make more. Need to grow the TikTok channel better if I want to live there удобнее. Сколько средний зарплата в твоем штате? Средняя зарплата. У вас хороший вопрос. Средний, like the middle wage, I'm guessing, in my state. It's hard to say. Это тяжело сказать, потому, you know, это so inflation. Everything is, I guess, the dollar is becoming weaker, but I'd say something like, I don't know, maybe 45,000, что-то как, 45 тысяч. Let's see. Let's confirm. Let's see what the internet says. Если интернет согласен, average salary in Illinois, например. Oh, yeah, this says, okay, well, это тяжело знать, конечно, нисколько сказать там, нисколько сказать это, нисколько сказать это, но лишь бы согласен с люди, знаю в моей жизни, это как что-то там может 5 тысяч, maybe, I would say. Wow, 10k, да, what's up? Yeah, so what I'm going to do, well, должен быть secret, no, at 10k I'm going to город Russia, штат Ohio, yes. No, у нас, думаю, 666. Сейчас. Most IT workers prefer Thailand, not Turkey. Really? I don't know about Thailand. Thailand seems a little suspicious. It's T land, more like T land, right? Здорово, Pop Z. Думаю, помню это имя, да? Это не твой выraz здесь, Pop Z, правда? Здорово, как вы? For $100 is a pretty large amount of money. Exactly, именно, да. Я думаю, это точно доллары в американские сильные в другие страны, right? I think the US dollar is still pretty strong in other parts of the world. I believe the US dollar is still pretty strong in other parts of the world. Это думаю, но не знаю. 100%, okay? Okay, это наш шаг. Это как Minecraft 2. Это как Minecraft, Terraria, Undertale. One shot state. Mr. Campos, hello. How's it going? Mr. Compass. Is that a Minecraft sprite? But what's up? How's it going, Mr. Compass? How'd you find this stream today? Kovo Americanец считает для себя ближний духовно канадцев или англичан. You're basically asking if Americans are close to Canadians or Britons? Канадецев, думаю. Канадецев для меня. Это если... Могу... Думаю, канадецев. Для много причины, но... Без глаз, без акцент, конечно. Без акцент, думаю, Да, британский чел, как, думаю, по-моему, как европейский, конечно, и канадецевый и американский похожий. Это my opinion. What do you think? Думаю, ты согласен? Что играешь? Это one-shot. Игра one-shot. Это инди-гейм. One-shot, знаете? Конечно, нет. Это популярная игра. Let's see, a faint little yellow glow in the distance. Спасибо. Я вижу Видали. Like Vitali и Vitali. I'm guessing that's the glow, Vidali. Oh, no, Vidali. Okay. Svečený is probably the glow. Я вижу Vidali, like from far, Vidali. Slably, a weak. Желтой, yellow. Svečeně, спасибо. Glow. Yes, the market is definitely pretty lame. That's why I'm just out here trying to I don't know, do some weird boy stuff and see if that works, because traditional money making methods, of course, are a little not as effective as they once were. Не стои так близко к пропасти. I popped up, like, don't stand so fast, don't stand so close, basically. Yeah, let's try. Не стои так, I believe don't stand so close to it. Близко к пропасти. Это что? Не стоит так близко к пропасти. To the abyss. Okay, to the propast. Yeah, because I guess past is like empty, or past I think is fall. So propasti is literally where you can just fall into, I suppose, something like this. Revenge trading. Yeah, start emotionally, trading emotionally, and yeah, exactly. There we go. That's a good way. Hey, it's fake money, so enjoy. Study yourself. Another fourth wall breaking puzzle soon. You call that as well in Russia? It's like breaking the fourth wall at the Lomat Chortnoy. Breaking the fourth wall. The only way to do things in life is with emotion, man. Come on. What are you, some kind of robot? You're no clanker. You emotionally trade. Show the market how much of a human you are. Это правда? Четвертой стены, сказать точно по-русски. Silver money would be down 200 right now if I... okay, but like, yeah, not 10,000 like it's gonna be like on paper. Propest, to be lost. Okay, so it's literally the where you can just get lost, because it's not past itself. Is it empty, or whoops? Or it's like the fall, the mouth, past, fall, sink, just like down. So if you propast, you're just like in the Alright, I got you. Спасибо, Денис. Люди до 30 смотрят телевизор или как в России больше интернет. Больше интернет, думаю, больше интернет. Интернет. Больше, телевизор это для людей с what is it, older ages. Старые люди или would you say higher ages? Более возрасте, старше возрасте, да. Телевизор обычно, думаю, это для людей старше. Просто синоним без дня, without a day. Пропасть без дня. Пропасть без дня, without a day. Literally, there's no dня, right? Top and bottom. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So is he sneasel? Yeah. Dня, это прав? I guess I was thinking it was without a day, but it's without a bottom. All right, it's cool. Thank you, Dennis. Спасибо большое. Да, это прав? Or no? Yeah, that was an interesting one to translate. Можешь ты писать кириллицы? Да. Да. No. Не. Наверное. Wait, no. Maybe не именно. Да, но не именно. Конечно. Boom! What up, Arabella Maya? How's it going? Arabella Maya. There's a lovely name. What's going on? How's life? Looks like even the entrance tunnel has collapsed. Okay, let's see. Молодец, молодец. Спасибо, спасибо. Конечно, это важно, это важно. И потом, думаю, изучение через видеоигры это важно, нужно. Конечно, я всегда могу только переводить там, copy-paste, да, Ctrl-P, Ctrl-V, да, это окей, да. Но думаю, это важно написать похоже. О, что это? Похоже, yeah. I think that's important, obviously. Можете писать по-латински, но это что? Похоже, что даже выходит обвалился, как Nico сказал, right? It looks like the entrance tunnel has collapsed. So again, похоже, it seems, it looks like, что даже that even the выходной, it's like an entrance or exit, right? Выход, what is it again? Entrance, exit, выход, okay, okay. Yeah, the выходной tunnel, obviously tunnel, обвалился, has collapsed, something like that. Спасибо большое, Нико. Без средства, without like a middle, средства, это что? Без средства передвижения, tools for it's right there, передвижение, это что? Средства передвижения, the means of, the tools for transportation, нам дальше, we can't proceed, right? Oh yeah, that's why it's good to have other hobbies, because sometimes you can't get that instantaneous movement, and sometimes then it's just better just to pull out and do something else. But that's unfortunately, if it's your only source of income, sometimes it kind of sucks. Is if you're in the position where you need money, and it's just when the market's chilling, you're kind of out of luck. So I would recommend multiple sources of income. Okay, we can't advance further. All right, дальше продвинуться. And again, yeah, it's kind of like on and off. I don't know. Don't you have like Facebook Marketplace, bro? Just like shovel driveways or something. I don't know. Выключайте. Yeah, kind of like that. Vychod. Bro, you don't need a job. Jobs are like the worst way to make money, bro. If you can find a way to just entrepreneur on like the internet or something, that's the best way. That's the new job. Facebook Marketplace. Really? What do you have on there? Are you trying to just like sell stuff? I would say definitely do that. Sell stuff like flip stuff, thrift stores, garage sales. You know, just random stuff people are throwing out, and then obviously, dude, just like trim. I don't know. I feel like you can definitely make a business. There's so many lazy people out there. Okay, now keep doing that, but like do like, bro, just shovel like a driveway a week or something, or like a few driveways a week. You'll, I guarantee, make probably a few $100 or more. And it's lepsarity peshkoi. So have you ever tried peshkoi? But that's nice. So what moves the most for you on the Facebook Marketplace? Peshkom. Is lepsarity peshkom? We can't go on foot basically. And we can't go on foot. I always have trouble with that. Let's just say like, I don't know, on foot, by bike, by train. Yeah, how about that? Peshkom na velosipede, na poezde. Yeah, okay. Peshkom. Alright, na velosipede. Gotta fix the accent. Bro, trading in schools cooked my brain. No, dude, I know. There's only you only get like a few hours of like legit operate. I mean, obviously you can increase this the more you do it, just like, you know, working out, I think is my theory at least, but you only get like a certain amount of like high operating brain power a day before you gotta rest, you gotta chill. Unfortunately, obviously you can stretch that window. The more you do it, the better you get at it. I'm not great at it, but I understand it's like normal. Don't feel like you're like falling apart or anything. Like it's just part of being a human. Unfortunately, we get lots of benefits and lots of negatives. Yep, on foot. Thank you. All right, usually just sleep in class, but even that's like kind of that's tough on your body to sleep in like a not safe place. You're honestly better off just like, I don't know, meditating or something. It is. I fear you though. I do. Trust me, I understand. But unfortunately, even like sleeping in class is like technically it's probably worse for your brain because you're like it's almost like you're sleeping in like the jungle with a bunch of people that can be dangerous and probably stressing your body out, maybe making more cortisol than than you would just like sitting there twiddling your thumbs. Anyway, let's see, what do we have here? Non narušiš etím techniku bezopasnosti. So something about this safety. What is this? Work drains me. Even brain can only run so long. Overclock your CPU. Exactly. What's your work, PubZ? If you want to share, what kind of stuff do you work on? Are you referring to like traditional work? Are you working on some kind of crazy project? Maybe you have your own business. What do you work when you refer to work? What is work? Work is a very loaded word, right? Ty naružiš, basically. Ty naružiš. Why? Naružiš, why? That's why naružiš, right? You're violating the safety terms, right? Yeah, the safety regulations. Okay, yes. Nie to dopustit. I can't allow it. Yeah, okay. I can't allow that to happen because this guy follows the rules well. Dopustit. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah, I can't allow that, right? Привет, брат, хорошего дня, мистер X. Говорит русский, латинский, как тебя? Как вы, что сегодня дня? I'm an analyst, Excel and coding based. What do you analyze? Cool. I like it. That's a tough job. Definitely could not be. I couldn't do it. You have a better brain than me in that way. That's for sure. That's a tough job. But I mean, in life we're always analysts, right? Whether we know it or not. Вас считаете оскорбительным написание страны с маленькой буквы с моральным планом? Тоже твой вопрос тяжелый, но люблю их. I like them for sure. Do you consider it morally offensive to write a country with a small letter? Like this, like USA, например, USA, Russia, Canada, так? Yeah, думаю, это, I think to show respect, it should be capitalized, but I don't let it bother me if not. Чтобы выразить уважение, думаю, это хорошая идея, но я не обращаю внимания, если это не так. Надеюсь, это хороший ответ. I analyze at work. How often people get in trouble at work and how much money they get docked for? Jeez. Where does that happen? What kind of jobs are these? Like kind of like fast food type jobs? Or like these are like serious white collar affairs? And against Peshka Pawn. Not to get distracted. Pawn. Peshka Pawn? Peshka Pawn. Ah. No, that's good. Okay. It's like if we're playing tennis, like pawns and kings, right? Gavarim, right? Peshki Koroli. Okay. No, not distracted. Good job. Good stuff. More white collar. Like this. White collar. Where are you watching from? PubZ. Na какие страны? What Wait, is English your first language and you're asking that? Or yeah, collar, or white collar. But you'd still be understood, but obviously, yeah, it's good to, especially if you're in the professional world, know how to spell traditionally, but whatever tradition means is all changing. All right, but again, so I cannot, that's what violates safety terms, and I cannot allow it, he said, basically. Cool. German and Russian are my first language. Okay, cool. Well, I bet you like to hear that. I'm sure, I bet it's a good compliment when people assume you're native English. All right, you're in the USA. Cool, cool, cool. Love it, love it. Good for you, man. Good for you. You made it. You made it. What do you think? Как тебе живет душа compared to, I guess, I don't know, living in the other places you've lived? And obviously, the more you want to share about what part of the USA, I'm curious, but don't dox yourself if you don't want to. Nie wschodzę, to tam wyperedy. Nie wschodzę, to tam wyperedy. Wyperedy. It's first, right? Wypered. So what first, right? No wschodzę. So then he's basically saying, so then where should I go? What should I do? What's going to happen? What's over there? Что там wyperedy, да? No что там wyperedy? No wschodzę, что там wyperedy? Wypered, nie wypered. Wypered, nie wypered. Wypered na Z. Wyperedy na Z, right? I only remember a little bit. The first thing I noticed was the air smells different here, okay, for better or for worse. I hear kind of Europe low-key doesn't have the best air quality in a lot of parts. Well, what do you think? You think it, like, you feel like it's a better smell, or like a worse smell, or not really? They're kind of hard to say. I'd imagine we have, I mean, I don't know. We have definitely more space that's not industrialized, but at the same time, you know, have a lot maybe more aggressive, less regulated industry. Hard to say. Okay, fair enough. Whereas and how long have you lived in the USA? Do I like burgers? Of course. All Americans must eat. All Americans must eat 3 burgers a week by law. I don't know if you knew this, but yeah. Познакомно. Все американец должен съесть 3 бургера в неделю. Это, конечно, прикольно. Of course, yeah, I do. I do like burgers. Should cut out the bread if I can, but it's fine. As long as, I guess, I try not to eat a lot, but when I do, I eat, bad stuff, I guess. I try to not eat too much, but I do. I am a fan at the burgerskom, I guess, right? I am a burger fan, as we say. Английский. Alright. Развит влённый сет. Развит влённый сет. Like setting up a set, I thought was like a net, right? Set. The internet. Это наш сет. Интернету, right? Network, right? So, what is this word then? Jeez. Думаю, так 30 лет назад? Или... Не понимаю. Что случилось? 30 лет. Did I miss a question? Развит влённый. Развит влённый. Что случилось 30 лет назад? An extensive network. Развит влённый set. A branched network. Okay, so развит, vetka, palka, vetke, right, is like a branch, I think. So развит влённый set, a branched network. Земник туннели, a network of underground tunnels, right? But for all this time that you used for translation contact with viewers, you may already head to the final location. No rush, just an interesting fact. Really, you're saying, like, the more time you spend reading, somehow it helps you in the game or something? Or, hi Mike, how's your French? Je ne parle français, my. I have a long way to go. For sure. I think I can learn it though. Как твой французский? Je pensais. Quoi? I can learn. I need more practice. No, okay. Well, I guess you only know what that means. And since now we're going around tunnels, Victoric Dob Ivali. And what's up, John Silver? How's it going? Gonna be collabing again tomorrow with Stalker. And again, just getting some Russian practice before I do that. Je ne mange nassis jour. Je ne mange nassis jour. I don't eat. I know that's a French thing, but what does it mean? Je ne mange nassis jour. Nassis jour. I wish I could follow you there, but my French is not great yet. But I really want to get good at it because I think it'll come in helpful on the Miami trip for sure. Catholic. Again, what is this? An extensive network of mines. Victoric. Dob Ivale. Dob I Vale. That were mined rudu, like crudely, or what is this? Rudu. Okay, they mine the ore in the nifosphoroi and the phosphorus stuff. All right. Toplivo at the shto. Is that a Duolingo sentence? Okay, Malinge is eating then like an Italian, and then sis. I guess is that 6. Okay. Right, for the whole world, spasibo Nico peak shot. Basically, I haven't eaten for 3 days. It's good. Hey, that's Bastille French, I guess, when you're, I guess, being tortured in the prison there. Что часто используете в бетонном разговоре, когда упоминаете название своей страны, USA или Америка? Usually, я честно говорю Америка, но yeah, no, это прав. Думаю America. Yeah, living in America, living in the US, living in America, living in the America's like the best place you could. Это вообще, для меня, to me they're pretty interchangeable. Хороший вопрос. They're interchangeable. I usually say America because I don't know, it flows better in conversation, right? But yeah, they're usually. Oh, is that it? Yeah. Normalnie one взаимозаменяемые. They're interchangeable.
Они взаимозаменяемы. Я обычно говорю Америка, потому что так лучше звучит в разговоре.
Это, да, это согласен с это мелчинца. Yeah. But pretty interchangeable. Хороший вопрос. Другой раз. Very nice. Great questions. Again, the branch, right, was Velik, right? There's a line that's from the movie. It's why it's stuck in my memory. I haven't eaten for 3 days. What movie is that? That's okay. It's a very commonly repeated line, but I guess I don't know where it comes from. But nice though. Everything that forced the transition of this world to the industrial age, right? The epochu promyśleniu epochu, the industrial age, right? All of this that forcировал, no, да, конечно. Переход этого мира. 6-7, это как in the US we list our heights deck, you know, 5 foot, например, 5'10" или 6'2", например. И это 6. Чем это очень виних. Это так. Это мем. Что-то в свой корни, в это корни. I wonder how you talk about South America. Same thing. Yeah, that's the meme, right? It's America, South America instead of North and South America. A lot of people, when they refer to America, obviously are referring to North America, at least if you live in North America. But yeah, Ponyal, Mr. X, what do you think? It was a classic novel that was made into a film. It was called The 12 Shares, and it has obviously a French line. Is it a French movie? Is it? Yes, it's agreed. It's just brain rot. It's just, what was it? Glavimos. Yeah, it's definitely just brain rot, but it comes from this. At least, you know, you can learn something from the brain rot. You can extract. You can learn something even from brain rot, and this is what you can learn. Это 6-7, это как рост. Это как, yeah. But yes, you. I agree. So, Glasson, you can even learn something from brain rot at times. Right? You can learn something from anything, but obviously, better off to learn something from more academic sources. But who am I to say that while I'm trying to learn from video games? Basically, all right. Again, so that's kind of why we sent. Because of those things, our world got sent into the. Oh my God. Industrial age. Больше спасибо. Дякую дуже, Nico. Тепер все. Это потеряно, I should say again. Дякую дуже, далее, right? Теперь все это потеряно навсегда. And now all of this is going to happen again. Poteriano. Больше спасибо. Thank you. What's a bless you? What do you say when someone sneezes in Turkey? Будь здоров. Be healthy. I love that one. Потерно. Будь здоров. Когда кто-то читает, говорят, when someone sneezes, we say, будь здоров, right? Be healthy. Be healthy. Literally, be, right? Be healthy. Буквально, да? Будьте здоровы, будь здоровы. I love it. Будь здоров. Будь здоров. Будь здоров. Будь здоров. Будь здоров. Это хорошо. И спасибо за смотр. Thanks for helping me be normal. Конечно. Что? Сок? Okay, сок еще? Really? What's the sok part? Is that B? Долгой жизнь. Live long. Долгой жизнь. I like that. Sok. Interesting. It's long. Live long. Долгой жизнь. Хорошо. Спасибо. What about, I guess they say... No, you wouldn't say shukran for thanks, would you? I love it. I really want to... Turkish is so cool to me. It's like just so weird that it's written in Latin. Like, live long. Bukovani, like, after sneeze, right? It's like the bless you, говорим по-английски, right? Obviously, bless you. Chalk. It's more like chalk. Bless you. Говорим или... Gesundheit, right? Whatever. The немецкий тоже говорит несколько Gesundheit. But bless you. Это обычно. Are you cold too? Do you have a cold? I don't have a cold, but I am cold a little for sure. I don't have a cold, but I am cold. All right. И теперь все это потеряно навсегда. Everything is lost forever. Let's find out. Hopefully not necessarily. С тех пор прошла целая вечность. Up into this part, up into this time, what? Прошла целая. Okay. It's shock with the. Gotcha. I think, is there a way to do that with Russian? Maybe not. I could have sworn there was, but maybe. Okay, no, I understand. I know there is a keyboard where you can do that. I guess Russian isn't one of them. Maybe we can. Whoops. For now, we'll put it as like that, until I can figure out how to make the C with the tilde. Yeah, legendary in French, Turkish, Portuguese, whatever that's called. Okay, u nás mnoho kvartinik domách otolený vzduchu ili Воздушный, это что? You have air, water heating in apartment buildings. Это не... Нормально. Обычно это воздушный, но, например, у нас... Я живу в старый дом, например, и у нас, это, думаю, это вода, да? Например, может, да. Это, думаю, это вода, но это старый дом, это не апартмент. Ну, да. В наш дом это вода, думаю. MTV Cribs, yeah. We'll do more house tour eventually, for sure. No, yeah. Вода, обычный воздушный или в старый дому водяной. У вас в Russia? Воздушный или водяной? There's another C with the tail. No, понял. Yeah, we have central heating. У вас каменной отопление. I don't know what that's called. I think that's water though, right? Russia was like водяной. Okay, it's like a boiler then. Ah, в это дом нет, но много доме есть. Шок яща. Okay, thank you. So maybe we'll do it like, yeah, I forgot that they have, well, yeah, the yashas like this. Gotcha. Thank you. Take a shot ederim. Where is inconvenient? The pipes are always leaking and clogging. Definitely, especially when it gets cold, right? Yes, это для вас, что показал, это похожий. That's something similar, something that you've seen before. С тех пор прошла целая вечность. Up until this point, you already kind of said it. German sounds like some old man is cursing at something. Yeah, it's very aggressive. Nine. That's the most aggressive word in the whole language, probably. But с тех пор прошла целая вечность. Right? It's like been completely целая вечность. It's been okay. It's like a whole eternity has passed. Basically, it's been forever since something happened. Okay. Yeah. С тех пор, like since that time has passed a whole вечность. What was the thing? No, that's vek, our centuries. But anyway, okay. Love it. У нас много квартирных домов, не бойлеры стоят, а трубы подведения как электричество. I know you're training to be an undercover Russian FBI agent. That'd be cool. I don't think I'll be very undercover though, as I've just been broadcasting my knowledge for so long. But you never know. That'd be cool. Would love to get a job at the FBI maybe one day. But I probably am not qualified now that I'm streaming that on the internet. There are no boilers in our apartment buildings, but the pipes are connected like electricity. Okay. Yeah. Это, думаю, у нас тоже в это старый дом. Interesting. Is it easy? Does that I don't know. It heat up houses quickly? Maybe? Ай, Тигр, молодец, как вы? Доктор PDD, спасибо за смотреть стрим, как вы, откуда смотрите? Но большое спасибо за твой... Ай, Тигр. Pipes running right above the floor, ours are higher, and there are also Soviet radiators that take up half a wall. Ooh, what does the Soviet radiator look like? That sounds cool. Was I had such a bad cold that I thought my head was going to blow up from the pain, yeah. No fun. Yeah, is the C without a. Okay, interesting. Let's see what the Soviet boilers look like. I don't know. I want to cooperative. So for 3 burgers a week, a 3-burger a week salary. Okay, we can maybe do some business. What kind of burgers are your favorite? Soviet boiler. Так. So they take up like half a room. Это что-то так? Maybe? Как этот live? Как этот live? Это слоняра, наш слоняра. Это мой любимый, да? Когда солнце не стало. When the sun is not out, во время, or when the sun went out. Когда солнце, smart guy. What do you call it? Точка смакня или что? Как варианты McDonald's в Russia? Когда солнце не стало во время всеобщей, in the time of the what? Во время все общей the general panic. Шахту забросить самый первый. Okay. Yeah, basically the mine became abandoned when the sun went out. Это очень хороший быстро нагревает помещение. This is very cool and quick. They heat up houses pretty quickly, right? Yeah, да, прав. И думаю, вообще, compared to air, yes, the air heating takes forever for sure. И в Литве используйте что-то, чтобы, like, I guess I don't even know how to say it. Do you use air conditioning in the summer or just open windows? Это мой вопрос для вас. Используйте ли кондиционером летом или просто открывайте окна? And the pipe goes through all of a 9-floor house. Where's the 9-floor house? Are you saying like the 9 floors of a house? Yeah. No, I think that's great. I think it's it works. Again, I've only lived in one house with it, but I think it works incredibly well. Just heats up water and then moves the water throughout, I guess. No, in Russian it's not a boiler, but a battery. Это советский battery. Giving up for today. That's all right, man. Yeah, that's what life's about. You can't do it all. You can't. Every day's not going to be a good day. It's just part of life. Let's see, battery. This is like kind of like I thought that was like a drum set. Sovietsky. Really что? Yeah, sovietsky. Oh, okay, yeah, это нормально. Моё... Где знаешь? Вау, я не даже знаю. Где... Where the hell is our boiler? Думаю, это так... Let's see, hold on. I'm not even gonna turn the mic on. I feel like don't we have like a grill? You know, like a grill that gets hot in this house? This is the opposite. Yeah, we got it. This but if it was like a bigger. Maybe. You have one? No. Like that. The wall is hot. Kind of like that thing that gets hot. Like you just, that basically holds the water, heats up the water. I can show. I'll show you pictures later. But it's like a false memory. Here, want to see the picture? I don't even know what to call it. Yeah, like a radiator. All right, let me put this back. You could do a collab. You should do a collab with Lingualizer. Okay, tell him the same. What did he say when you said you should do a collab with Gamelang? What's up? Yeah, it's a yellow lizard. Do I have a gun? Yeah. Like I said, all Americans must have a gun and eat 3 cheeseburgers a week. When am I going to end stream? Probably in not too long, maybe in like 30 minutes to an hour. I would imagine. I'm gonna look for our veteran. I feel like I remember seeing one, but I don't know. Veteran in every room when the heating season starts. Okay, we don't have one in every room. Open the windows to help cool the room down. That sounds awesome, man. Yeah, I want to live in the Dutch for life. Sounds amazing. Sovietsky battery looks like a radiator pipe or almost. When are you gonna? Yeah, okay. Almost like a pipe. Yeah, pipe radiator. No, you're right. Exactly, a pipe radiator. I could have sworn we have one, but maybe not. And I'm gonna look. Definitely needs a whole deal. Stuck. Like this. Definitely needs a whole deal. Stalker закончился. Нет, Stalker будет завтра. Stalker всегда Every Friday. Каждую пятницу будет Stalker.
Bro, you are hilarious calling that a grill.
What would you call it?
It's a radiator.
Yeah, radiator. Don't we have one in the house?
No.
Really? I feel like there's like a false memory. I mean, unless it's that little pipe.
Never had one.
Damn. I guess I have a false memory.
We just have badass heating circuitry that runs throughout the house.
Right.
But no radiator.
Yeah, that's
My grandma's house has one of these.
what I mean. Yeah, I feel like a lot of houses that would have heating systems like ours should have one, but
Yeah, it should.
anyway. All right, thanks for your service. And cowboy hat, yeah, the cowboy hat is here. Yes, and we're playing Stalker tomorrow. Stalker every Friday. Stalker every Friday. Что за игра? Это one shot. Знаете, one shot. Это вечный. Блин, это no. Известие игра. We're coming up on. This will be the end of the third year that we lived in this house together. Pretty legendary. And the third year that we both lived in this house. Yeah, Stalker. We'll be back. I don't know. I think I want to do this maybe once a week as well. Try to get after this. Я знаю эту игру, но не знаю название. Да, это one shot. Cool. Ваня, вы геймер? Я использую видеоигры, чтобы изучиться языка. Это, конечно, люблю видеоигры, но хочу учиться из их. Куда смотрите? Каждый cowboy ведущий казак. Every cowboy with the heart of a косаки cowboy это вот же, да? Украинец cowboy есть, да? Как игра называется? Это one shot. Конечно, one shot, знаете? What up? Welcome back. Corner. Много ранее угол. Я так из игры и мимо в английский учил. Хорошо, это было эффективно. Откуда ты? Where am I from? США. Вот мой флаг, конечно. Я американец. Откуда вы? August Sinclair. Интересное имя. August Sinclair. Кто August Sinclair? Я куда смотрите? Спасибо. Ториас. Конечно. Знаете эту игру? Люди, если хотите видеть меня выше, прошу вас, подписать канал, потому на 10 тысяч подписчиков я пойду выше. Actually, не экране, это на экране. Okay. Anyway, so when the sun went out again, things got bad, right? The mine was abandoned. Это что-то. Козак это hogboy, oh Jesus. Это как козак, это как cowboy, да? Или нет? Что будет? Скажи дальше что-то по-английски. А что будет, если ты будешь стричь свой газон у дома? If the gas goes up, if we don't mow my lawn, жуки и мисы, I guess. Bugs, mice, and ugliness, I guess. You choose my next Halloween costume. Not yet. Yes, what do you think I should be? Should I be a Russian person? I will be a Russian person for Halloween. Таки играть хорошо учить язык, но я думаю, нужно что-то более подвижное. Большак пробовал. Большак будет интересно. Это что значит подвижное? Но спасибо за твой совет. Stalker сыграю завтра. Stalker будет играть завтра. Ну, Большак, знаю об Большак, но нет, я не пробовал. Подвижное, это что значит? Вижное. Подвижное, это что? Это как... Да, согласен. Костюм Путина. Путин будет. Хэллоуина. Я имею в виду, вылет ли штраф за что нарушаешь общий вид. Буду переводить вопрос другой раз и читать из игры. They fine for violating the general appearance? Нет. В США много свободны. In some states, I guess, liberal states in the U.S., you can even walk around unclothed. Unfortunately, no, веща у нас не знаки так. I guess there are no nothing like that. Basically, I'm gonna go to Arizona, get a Dodge SRT, and go into the sunset through a straight road. Sounds nice. Yeah. Vi fan att Pustin, I guess. Are you a desert fan? August Sinclair, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Большое спасибо. Это так важно, чтобы растить канал. На 10 тысяч подписчиков я буду расти. И благодарю за твой помощь. This game has a pretty cool free mod, right, in Steam. I remember I already told you about it. His name is One Shot Fading Memory. I don't know if it's Russian or not because I played it in English. Alright, we'll start with the vanilla, but then maybe we can try that. Now, в смысле раздайте, I'm still listening to Golem? We have Golem. Что? Да, прав. Exactly. Golem, yes, это прав. Alright, даже всех выработав отсюда нуль. What is this? Обнулил. Это что значит, люди? Обнулил. So you have to mod it yourself, otherwise it's zeroed out. Что? Hi, what's up? Бимбиримба. Как вы? Куда смотрите? Бе. На Хэллоуин. Если значит костюма Осама бин Ладен. Это будет интересно. Нужно хочу растить мой. I would like to grow my own beard. I should have been growing my beard months ago. Чтобы построить костюм Осама бин Ладен, конечно, мне следовало устраивать бороду несколько месяцев назад. Хорошая идея. Maybe next year. Może next year. Może w следующем году. Obnulni, probably. Kill, demolish. Alright, thank you, BHSBO and Mnogograny Ugol. Thank you. Yeah, so basically, even all of the robots here were destroyed and перепрофилировали. And basically destroyed and kind of like looted, I'm guessing. Like destroyed and looted, maybe. And One Shot Frostide is good too, but it's not on Steam. Something, yeah, again, like you said, you have to kind of install throughout. Bruce Banner, also known as Hulk. Oh, maybe, we'll see. Bruce Banner is on Legenda. Of course, listening to Synthwave and Retrowave with this. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I wanted to do it. You ever make any music like that? But yeah, no, that's life. Living in the desert is definitely cool. I love it in Arizona. It интересная штат, но мне нравится. Both are happening after the one shot ending in different universes and different dimensions. Same thing, yeah. I don't know, they're not connected. Okay, so they use the characters, but not connected to the plot at all. Aren't you afraid that the police will give you shelter at the station instead of candy? Maybe that could be interesting. Yeah. Osama bin Laden costume trick-or-treating at the police station. Может быть интересно. Но высоша это думаю возможно. I think it's definitely possible. All right, let's keep going on. Only means drop to default settings, almost like to reset, maybe. Okay. Перепрофилировали was reprofile. Okay, repurposed. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Спасибо. В этом есть смысл, right? That makes sense. В этом есть смысл. Right? Американцы ездят отдыхать в Мексику или предпочитают другие страны больше. Americans that have went to Mexico, or do you prefer a bigger country? What is this? Оба. Конечно, Мексико это самый легкий, потому это близкий, но популярная вакансия, конечно, Мексико, я думаю, самый популярный, like Caribbean islands like Jamaica, Dominican Republic. Это островы тоже популярные. Итак, Cayman Islands, Aruba, это островы популярные тоже. Но Мексико тоже. Мексико и это наш островы. Hawaii тоже у нас островы Hawaii. Островы хавайские, конечно. Hawaii. И в России это популярно едят в Сочи, Черный море, турецкий тоже, да? Туретия, я не знаю. Приведение spooky things. Как я справа. Wearing Bin Laden's costume, trying not to be arrested challenge. Could be interesting. Again, if the channel really starts to die out, I might have to start doing some stunts like that, but I think we're all right for now. Good challenge. Go. Хорошая идея. What's good though? Preprofilovali, right? One of the words that can be used as a tongue twister. I'll certainly say so. But now we're actually seeing it in the game. I love that. For us, it's like a holy day version of One Shot where Nico's coming into the world once again, but not to save the world, but to make everyone happy with presents. So it's like a Christmas special. Okay, Hawaii is something. That's kawaii. So we have kawaii is like something cute, I believe. But like Hawaii is another kind of Pacific Asian word, I suppose. And Hawaii is kawaii for sure. Alright. Hotibil Ojin, as it was one. Hotibil Ojin. On the hotel Vernutsa. Although one of them always wanted to return, basically. Although there was one, he always wanted to return. Да? Блин. Это правда, что вы спросили водоронную бомбу на ходили Хавайях? Что? Ну, что переводит? Это не знаю, что значит. Это как это мимический? Может быть, это было maybe, может быть, before I was born. Может, еще до моего рождения, да? Может быть, еще до моего рождения. Это возможно. Хороший вопрос. Думаете, это правда? Разве вы не считаете Мексику криминальной и опасной страной? Да, no, but like there are good. Хорошие части мексиканские есть и плохие части мексиканские есть, да? There are good and bad parts of Mexico. Это мой ответ. В Мексике есть хорошие и плохие районы, конечно. И в России плохие районы, да? Хиросима и Нагасаки слышал, да, это было, это, again, другий раз, потом мой, или до мой родительства, не знаю, это был, до моего пора, но, думаю, да, 1945, конечно, я знаю о истории, но, не знаю, so, если не подписайте канал, тоже будет последний Хиросима и Нагасаки Арториас. Прикол, конечно, прикол. Спасибо большое. Это, конечно, прикол есть, но... Yeah, watch out. Мой американский флаг. Это... Я стримую из Air Force One, из огромные самолеты. Да? Let me read a few here. I don't know about... Oh, but I swear that I'll watch you even when I have a wife and kids. Oh, Baza, all right, bring your wife and kids. We need to multiply the viewers. You, your wife, and your kids. Baza, thank you. Appreciate you, bro. You're a legend. It's Japanese, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. These are nuclear tested. Bikini Atoll, Bikini, Hawaii, Kauai. Right, it's all the same, right? Это точно спасибо за поправку. Поправку это что? Поправку. Это что значит поправку? Биорейндж, не хочу читать это, не знаю, что значит, как вы. Привет, ты читать умеешь? Да, конечно, могу читать. Михайлов, откуда смотрите? Мое имя Михаил, я Миша. Тоже Михайлов, откуда смотрите? Ну да. Тем, кто застал Хиросиму сейчас 81 год, да, это... Very, very old. Это, конечно, a good day in American history. Kind of. It's never good. And now, and that's how. Whoops. That's how anime was born. Это возможно, да? Anime родилось потом это бомба, да? Може, благодаря радиации есть. Anime. Песня. Let's see, да? Да, он сказал? Надеюсь, что с ним все в порядке. I think everything's all good with him. С ним, не знаю, кто есть. Кто он. I don't know who they're talking about. No. Okay, давай. Sam X, what's going on? How's it going? Hi, where are you watching from? Although there was always one, he always wanted to come back, right? I always come back. Alright, it'd be better if you stream for Fort Knox, there wouldn't be any problems with money. That'd be nice. Yeah, first I'd have to get in there. I don't think the connection would be very good. Желтого свечения больше нет. There's no more iron. I need iron, right? Желтого, это что желтого? I think it's iron. Желтого. Блин, желтого, это что? Iron? No, there's no yellow light. Свечение? Yeah, there's no more yellow glow. Okay. Буду читать. Фамилия мой братуха. Это твой. Хороший. Это хорошая фамилия, да? Куда смотрите, Михайлов? Ничего себе, как ты знаешь, какие уровни твоего русского? Я прошел экзамен и мне дал B1. Что думаете про мой уровень? What do you think about my level? Он реально видеоит стрим из самолета, находясь в воздухе. Может быть. Я можем, конечно, видеть там, что в окно. No. Я не могу. Это... I can't. Конечно. Я в армии, это... I don't want to get kicked out of the army. Ну, прав. Конечно. Okay. So here's the bright light. You ever said the fish sing the bright lights from... Это Yandex Translate. Это Yandex. Yandex Translate. I'm using Yandex Translator. Yandex Translate. It's GameLink Translate. At the GameLink Translate, my proprietary translating software. Imagine fish in the Pacific Ocean looking at B-29 with a nuclear bomb inside. And then the fish seeing the bright light from Hiroshima, and then becoming a shark. The Japanese art style is actually special. The manga anime is a pretty good thing. No, I'm memeing, of course. Except those tentacles. Except the tentacles. What do you think about the tentacles? There you go. Derex, bullshit people за подписку канал. Thank you for following. Appreciate you. Bullshit people за твой хороший юмор и bullshit people за подписку канал. Это очень важно. Это важнее, чем все. Иметь подписчиков. Thank you, gang. Thank you. Very true. Room tour. Может быть, B1. Это вообще супер. В room tour может делать дальше. Maybe at the end of the stream or something like this. Alright. Желтого света больше нет. Right? Again, the light is no longer наверное показалось. Surely it expired, maybe? Or like, yeah, it surely went away. Наверное. Да нет, наверное. Нет, что, наверное, hello. Наверное. Показалось. Да? Наверное, показалось. Oh. Is that what you can say to imagine something? Показалось? I imagine, I don't know, waking up in Vladivostok, maybe? Я представляю, показалось, это вот же, да? Maybe? How pufferfish are made? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Maybe. Hiroshima, Nagasaki. There's a toilet stall on an airplane. The plane is just very big. Right, yes. Это баня в самолете, да, конечно. A distant light that I can't reach yet. Okay. Because I think I hear what you're saying. Can you pronounce... Превысоком новорассмотрительствующий. Нет, не именно. I can get close. Превысоком новорассмотрительствующий. Это что? О, окей, у нас был 10 10 новых подписчиков. So we have 5 new followers equals bench press. Alright, пора bench press, люди. Uh-oh. Let's say room tour и bench press. Это был. Let's see, we're gonna do it like this. Like that. Один момент. Okay. Alright. Bench press, пора bench press, блин. Как могу... Один момент. Мне показалось, it's like a tricky thing. You're not sure. Okay, maybe my eyes are deceiving me. Понял. Ilyusha, привет. How can I do this? Один момент. I guess I can't. Okay. Один момент. Alright. Пора bench press, люди. Спасибо за 5 новых подписчиков. И потом нужно делать спорт. Alright, 5 новых. Спасибо большое за 5 новых подписчиков. И каждый 5 новых подписчиков есть спортировать. Что там? Alright, это room tour, конечно. Тоже. Привет. Здорово. Это живаю в ферме, в даче. Это геймерский дача, конечно, и пора было 5. Это не так тяжело, но 5 подписчиков, 5 reps. Okay. Alright, let's go. Больше спасибо за 5 новых подписчиков. Очень. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. There we go. 5 дальше. Надеюсь, что много подписчиков не будет. We gotta clean a little here, but yeah, это room tour был. And we're back. Okay. So I don't know if that helped or not. No, да, это пора. There we go. Это наш варианты контент. Да. So we're back to gaming. I don't know yet. We'll find the max soon. Блин. Привет, люди. Okay, буду очень читать все, если могу. Здорово, мне кажется, it's like a tricky thing, right? As you said, okay, спасибо. Hey, Mike, привет, давно не видел. Привет, something, как вы? Что нового у вас? Mag, Skoto, Mogilnika, спасибо большое. We have a wizard на чат, спасибо большое за подписку канала. Какой все standing? Какой вес standing? Вес standing? Standing desk? Это вес. Что вес? Не знаю, что значит. Это что? Вес. Кстати, мне показалось не прямо в переводе в нашем контексте. Yeah, you don't think it like translated right in that context? Okay, понял. Thank you. Jim и Хунуте, спасибо за подписку канал. Тоже, когда смотрите, сколько можешь пожать на один раз? Немного. I can't, bro, just bench and start to talk Russian, of course. Представлю, что будет на 10 podpisчиков. Представил, что будет. You should like level it up, level up the rate at 10,000. You're saying, Moji? Лично. And then I'll read from YouTube and Twitch as well. I don't know. Не понял, sorry. Activate for one rep. I don't know yet. Точно не знаю. Я не так сильный. So we'll see. This is weight. Okay, thank you. Классный контент, друг мой. Продолжал в том же. Спасибо, Хакан. Если хотите видеть мне в Russia, прошу вас подписку канал. No, спасибо за комплимент. This is weight. Okay, got you. So yeah, we'll increase the weight. Maybe we'll increase the weight every I don't know. Yeah, sure. Every 15 subs, maybe. How about that? У меня 12. Мой типа на 10 тысяч подписчиков. Пора Russia будет. 10 тысяч подписчиков пора Russia, Ohio. Конечно. Я буду читать из TikTok и Twitch. Fourth wall breaking puzzle soon. I'm hyped. Okay, do not be scared. It's chemistry. Циклоп энтапреграфо. What? Что это? Можете переводить? Виктория начинается с одной. Victory starts with one. Не знаю, почему мне этот мем вспомнился. I think I'll also do 5 pull-ups on the horizontal bar. Love it. All right. Cool. Let me know. I'm sorry, but I need to go. Have a good stream. Waiting for soccer. Завтра soccer будет, конечно. Завтра soccer будет. Tomorrow. The stream will be soccer. Right? Okay. It was awesome, but now you need to switch your Nike pants to Adidas. Good point. For sure. How much did I lift? It was 155 pounds. Not a lot, so let's see what that is. It'll be 2 kg, 155. Whoops. Yeah. Alright. If you gain weight every 10 subscribers when you reach 42,000, you won't be able to fit on a plane due to my muscle mass. We can only hope. That'd be a good excuse not to go, I suppose. Adrian, explain our friendship group. Adrian, explain your friendship group. Try to read жмыкнуты. Это что значит? Да, это как-то adjective, да? Жмыкнуты. Да, это McNulty, I think, or is that like это familial или что? Ich note. Oh, блин. Wait, okay. Here, we'll up the audio a little bit. Sorry, you guys probably don't want to hear that. Oh, Himiknote? Ili, Himiknote. Jim McNulty. Да? Himiknote, Jim McNulty? Это прав? Wait, no. Блин. Jim McNulty. Это так. Жмихнуты. Excuse me. Жмихнуты. I don't know. Alright. It's kind of wordplay. There's no direct translation. Как беседа. Okay. Never only показалось. Again. Try it out. Or it could be, right? Something like that. Okay. Baza. Let's keep. The word isn't in the Russian dictionary. Great sound. It's like something crazy. Okay. Это как-то безумное. Да. Interesting. Thank you, guys. Okay. So. Что? Oh. Наоруженные техники безопасности. Basically, going around here is dangerous. At least though. Naorужение. It's dangerous to violate the rules. Technique. Technique. Yeah, it's a violation of the safety regulations. Okay. Okay, bezopasnosti maybe then would come here. You are... Oh god. You are загилера. Что это? Это, думаю, это как это плохо слово, нет? Загилера? Кто загилера? Да, femboy admin, спасибо. Добро пожаловать, то куда смотрите? Казахстанское сложно было учить сключение по падежам. Да, падежам для меня это самая тяжелая часть русского, конечно. Definitely. So literally means crush, but you could use it to say weird or gotcha. Yes, the cases, the grammatические падежи, right? Grammatical cases are the hardest part of Russian for me. Спасибо, Artorias, thank you. That's a good хороший переводик. Okay. Ну да. Грамматические падежи — это самая сложная часть русского языка для меня. Alright, time to go outside. Ты готов уходить? Woohoo! Yes, I am. Goodbye. Okay, baza. Love it. Fast travel to the docks. Okay, is this how we... Yeah, I would not be able to do this without you here. The docks of Hod? No. Let's see what the... I think, yeah, the Vahod are the docks, right? Vahod, Voda? Это правда? Нет. Deutsche Avantpost. Prirse are the docks, okay. Спасибо. Pirse, да? Pirse. The piers, поэтому, okay, хорошо. Let's go on. Entrance, gotcha. Yeah, к какому подъезду остоянцы вопросы кем, чем? Oh, блин, это... Let's see, в моей ноте. Думаю, это должен быть... Кем, чем? Это... Где мой... Это должен быть... Творительный, да? Творительный кем, чем? Творительный падеж, да? Нужно, конечно... Это хороший вопрос, спасибо за это полезный для меня, но нужно меморизировать это. The instrumental, говорю по-английски. Instrumental, да. Instrumental, говорю по-английски, нет? Инструментальный или... Где был? Не, подожди, это тяжело, спасибо, хороший. Already have the rail, dip, думаю, да. Rail, это, да? The прут. Да, металлический прут. Is that what you're asking about? If yes, go to the outpost. Oh, блин, okay. Let's see. Другой раз. Avantpost, it's gotta be. Avantpost. Alright. Многогранный угол. Как лучше английский, я забыл. Okay. Go to the outpost. Снова здравствуйте. Hello again. Хочешь спросить еще что-нибудь? Do you want to ask something again? Should we ask it? I guess not. Нет. Все по фронтке, спасибо. Everything's all good. В таком случае, желаю вам доброго пути. In any case, I wish you a good trip. Okay. Should I go to the right and go inside the big building? Okay. Огромный... Это? Лежи? Фабрика? Какая-то фабрика? Uh-oh. Okay. Интересная фабрика. Это самый славянский вещь. Polyhedral angle. Yeah, значит, okay, yeah. Это как это математический мем, да? This room? Это? Okay. Oh, эта машина все еще работает. I'm assuming we're talking here. And then this machine is finally working, right? Maybe this machine is finally working. Okay. Завод самый славянский вещи. Завод. Это фабрика. Завод. Alright, завод. something that's just a very Slavic thing. Or is the zavod the still working? Okay. Yeah, the factory. Gotcha. Still working. So it's so yesho is still, not necessarily finally, still. So yesho, after all, it's still working. All right, man. Estoy tak blisko y ne stoyat. I probably shouldn't stand so close to it. Что если мой шафры попал бы туда? Is that nulia мне туда? Basically, what if my hat, right, шафры, or my tail? Шафр, это что? Oh, scarf. Yeah. What if basically saying, what if my scarf got caught in it and then pulled me in there, right? In there. And okay, tweaking a little bit. Thank you. Okay. Не буду заканчивать это предложение. I would not be able to like survive something like this, or what? Не буду заканчивать. Basically, I won't. Where's this? Uh-oh. What happened to the yet? No. Yet ito. I won't let this предложение. Okay. It's a предложение. I always forget what this means. What up, Belil? How's it going? Still, yeah, Toshi bez Riddle blogs, he's in there. Again, sentence. Frase, no, yeah, sentence. Предложение. Нужно это слово. Предложение, because you lay it out in front of someone, right? Is this game made for learning new languages? Any game is made for learning new languages if you change the language setting. But no, technically not. It's more of a game made for just enjoying and adventuring and telling a story. But any game can be used to learn new languages. But no, this one's not specifically made for that. What's up? I got Sumka. How's it going? How surprised were you when you learned that the Russian alphabet had letter Tredny znak I Toshe Malki znak? Very surprised. It's the letter that it's a letter that can I don't know, go back in time, right? Or they are letters, I should say. They are letters that can go back in time. I'm dying. Maybe you should put Cyrillic letters on your keyboard. No, I want to try to just only, not get in the habit of looking down if I can. But, all right, we're going to use the rail on probably that machine, right? Or this machine, right? Большая machine. It's a big machine. Похоже на press. It seems like some kind of press, которым 9 металлей. That's made out of metal, I believe. Thanks, guys. You've generally inspired me to learn Russian through gaming. I've been learning so much faster. Thanks, cool, man. I'm glad to hear it. What kind of games have you been playing? What's up? Welcome back. Maybe soon, one day, we can go practice. We can go hunt down the Russians together and practice. Interesting to watch you. There's progress every time. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think so too. I think, again, the games really are the best way to. Unless I'm going to Russia, this is the fastest I'm going to improve. Personally, I think. Спасибо, люди. For pressing metal. Daviet, right? Pressing it together. It's a press that presses metals that. Yeah. Okay. Спасибо большое. Thanks. I'm glad you're still here, Oshioki. Okay, so это машина нужно. Как могу? Ну, это, да. Металлический пруд, да? Ваша машина, yeah, металлический пруд. Как могу использовать с ему? How can I use? This is Yandex. I use Yandex for Russian only normally. Then I'll either use Google Translate or DeepL, but the translator I use for Russian, because it's made by a Russian company, is Yandex. Are you learning Russian yourself? I got Sumka.
Yeah, это тоже... Okay, use it on the working machine. Sorry. Сейчас я играю в Sunhaven. Sunhaven это как-то RPG. Это Japanese RPG, да? Это японский RPG. I don't know how to say RPG in Russian, so don't quote me on that one. But это что-то японский, да? Ooh, that sounds fun. Is that like... I think that's kind of like... It's like a Japanese RPG. It almost like looks like Stardew Valley, kind of, right? No, I'm from Ukraine, but I want to learn German. Oh, well, дякую, я не помогу украинскому. No, хочу, I want to learn Ukrainian as well, but we're going to start with Russian, of course. But nice, why German? Почему немецкий? Как выучил английский? How'd you learn English? Still at it, I'm still at it. Not the Japanese. Oh, what are you... Yeah, I was talking about something different. No, I was talking about a Japanese game. Aha, ты хочешь, чтобы я тут раздавил трубу, gambling. Do you want me to разавил трубу? Разавил трубу, это что? Maybe one day we can play it together. I'm trying to include some more, I don't know, people on the game. I think maybe it could be interesting. Normally I'm trying to either play with people who are already speak Russian, or like people who are like, you know, learning it, or like ideally even better than me. Okay, you want me to crush the pipe? Okay, is that what we're gonna do? RPG или RPG? RPG. Yeah, I've got English from games, so I have a little experience like yours. Dude, literally every time I encounter a good English speaker, like a real, you know, like a high level English speaker, all the best foreign English speakers I know say that video games are where they learned, right? So I want to listen to people who really speak it well, and a lot of them say video games are how they learn. So cool. What games? Какие игры? And Brandon, maybe we can play it together. Is it 2-player like Stardew Valley or no? Stumped a pipe. Okay, thank you. Quarter 2-4. What's up? How's it going? Thanks for the help. Yeah, so we're gonna quarter a pipe. We're gonna press a pipe. We're gonna kind of stump a pipe. I don't know, smash it. RPG, right? Gotcha. RPG, japonski RPG, tak? Something different. It's actually also about music. Name, but not about one shot, but still good. This is a different song, you mean? Pin, thank you. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Я в шоке. Интересно. Биография. Откуда смотрите? Yes, 10,000 подписчиков я поеду в Россию. Конечно. Если хотите видать. Вероятно, можем играть вместе? Окей, cool. Хорошо. Я думаю, может, это будет интересно. Думаю, русские люди любят смотреть американцы изучение своего языка, и может, 2 американцы будут хорошие точно. Alright, let's keep going. Here, только я не хочу подходить слишком близко. Again, he's saying he doesn't want to get close, right? He's doing. Wait, RPG, tak? RPG. I played most CSGO back in the day, so I definitely learned English from there. Nice, and I obviously a lot of people learned Russian from there a little bit. Cool. Point B, get B. What? I don't know. All right, cool. And I'm guessing you made some friends and stuff. Как я говорю, раз посетишь. Первый будет Владивосток. Хочу идти через Аляска к Владивосток и идти дальше западнее. Да? What up, Kisa? How's it going? Hey, main lazy BH there. What? Changed? Oh, really? Не понял, Kisa. Спасибо, что вернулся. What's good, bro? I'm doing good. How are you? You're definitely by miles ahead of me, though. My Russian is still pretty bad, but it'd still be, I think, beneficial for both of us, and probably fun for Russians to watch, at least. Только не хочу, again, подходить слишком близко. Again, I don't want to get too close. Он сказал, да. Он сказал. I don't, or ono сказал, right? Want to get too close. То есть так? Дальше. Спасибо. Да. Конечно, но это только много что работает, right? There's a lot to do. I'm about to. About your test. Это думаю тоже хочу, чтобы идут в Русскую Федерацию. Хочу идут на 42 тысяч подписчиков, но на 10 тысяч подписчиков я поеду в Россию, Ohio. Это город, штат Ohio, в имя Россия. Но хочу, думаю, идет в страны Russia дальше, но может посмотрим. For Ukrainian Russians is the for Ukrainians Russian is the easiest language to learn. Так, конечно. Это славянский язык очень позже, да. What do we think about the news that the Louvre in Paris was robbed? I think it's, legends. These guys got it. I think it's sad, but kind of impressive on the part of the robbers, I would say. Нормально, думаете по-украински или по-русски? Нормально. What language do you think in usually? And the letters G and H are pronounced differently in Russian and Ukrainian. G is H. Okay, you're right. There you go. G, H. Gotcha. That's where I keep messing up. Surjik, да, конечно. Меньше украинский и русский. That's Surjik, a poor town in Ohio, is under so many sanctions. I know everyone really hates this town in Ohio. No, Ruskая Федерация будет на 42 тысяч подписчиков. But yeah, это мой trick. Oh, блин. Do you never notice or catch yourself thinking in Russian? Да, конечно, yes. Usually whenever what I want to think in Russian is like quicker, is shorter, is less syllables than what I want to think in English, I will occasionally, it seems, думать по-русски. What about you? Это было страшновато, that was dangerous. Страшновато, это что значит? Gotta go sleep before work, so желаю тебе хорошего провести время и спокойной ночи. Спасибо. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for introducing yourself. И хорошо познакомиться с вас. Если хотите знать, где стрим есть, у меня канал Telegram, but thanks for following, thanks for discovering. I'm glad you're interested. You seem like a smart person. It's always nice to see when smart people are into what I'm doing, and I hope you'll be back. Hope we can talk more later, man. Until the next one. Как сказать по-украински? Like, bye, baka, что-то там. It's been scary. That was scary, basically. I'm guessing, that was scary. Это было страшновато. Thank you. Do I want to cross the Bering Strait? Именно, да. Exactly what I want to do. Because I can drive to Alaska, then cross by boat to Japan, then to Russia, basically. Это мой мечта. Я могу доехать на машине по Alaska и stream. I can stream on the way. Maybe I will stream from Alaska before I go, for sure. Vato is like the same thing, but softer. Okay. Strashnovato. That was scary. That was pretty scary. It's like strashnik, maybe. It's like a little cutesy form of scary. Alright, sorry. Okay, so strashno is very scary, and strashnovato is a little scary. Alright, let's move on. Alright, cool. That was kind of scary. That was kind of scary, guys. Right, something like that. Like, that was kind of scary. Electric kettle. That sounds nice. I need to get one of those. And Alaska is the biggest fail in Russian history. Sorry, I was just I was repairing. I was updating. Это еще было обновление. Тепло is warm and тепловато is slightly warm. Okay, I like this ending. So what would we call this? The vato. That was kind of scary. To się powiedzieć, right? Vato. Oj, vato. Это по-испански сказать. Это как hey chell, hey paren, hey vato, ¿qué haces? Pero vato is kind of like a diminutive for adverbs, right? Almost. Да, это как like a diminutive Diminutive. Diminutive for adverbs. About Alaska being sold to America. I think so, yeah. Это on сказать. I think that's what he's talking about for sure. Okay, says, yeah, уже знаете твой испанский, да? Okay. So we just broke the machine. Да, надеюсь, нам не придется использовать снова GameLang. I don't think we should do this again, GameLang. Oh. Wait, what is this? A loam? Oh, because we like bent the. So what is a loam? Like, it's like a pick, right? Lomat. I became interested in the topic of the Kuril Islands, where the Japanese people still live there. What is that? Is that kind of by like Sakhalin? Or where are those islands? Lomat. Oh, like a crowbar. Okay, a loam. Baza. Okay, lots of. Это важные слова, если в гопник, да? Много гопники носят они Adidas соломы или что? All right, back to the outpost. Yes, crowbar, not crossbow. Interesting. Yeah, Luke I don't know. Crossbow. Crossbow это что? Luke arbalete. Oh, interesting. A crowbar is a freeman's weapon. Oh, is this a reference to Half-Life? Nico now is Gordon Freeman. Yeah, okay, понял. Maybe it could be a Half-Life reference. Yeah, I would love to play. I wonder what games. Не знаю, какие языки доступны. I guess. Не знаю, какие языки сможем играть. Half-Life. I'd love to try that in a different language. Okay, so we're going to the outposts. There. Outpost как можем переместиться, да. Oh, outpost. Yeah, это outpost, да? Half-Life has the Russian. Alright, cool. Maybe we'll try it in Russian. That could be fun. So many games, man. So many games, so little time. That's why it's good to do it in a different language on it. Okay. Smolom. Where should I be? No, I only know pesadilla, máquinas, trabajo, guerra. Alright, nightmares, machines, work, and war. Oh, God. Sounds kind of scary. Okay. Whom should we use our crowbar on? At the Mafiachetsky, a very, very polite mafiosnik, asks this. Nakogo, Mr. Mafia boss, nakogo mi должен направить наш дом? Nakovo. On the box. Где? Oh, это ящик. Yeah, где это ящик? Это ящик. Где? Я помню. Это там, да? Это наш ящик. Yay. Okay, понял. Спасибо большое. Okay. Пора мафиоризовать. Gotcha. After World War II, Russia took the Kuril Islands from Japan. Okay. Not very nice. And what do you know about them? Привет, как тебе? Есть прогресс в изучении языка? Да, конечно, брошюр, как вес. Спасибо, что вернулся. Да, всегда, каждый день прогресс есть, но скоро, в новембре, будет дальше видео, когда практиковаться с людьми на улице. Это, думаю, это дальше шаг, I guess. That's the next step, maybe. Как вы? Что думаете о мой прогресс? You hate that? Oh, when your leg cramped? Are you standing? Gotta get that standing desk, man. It helps for sure. Standing up, I don't know, definitely helps alleviate cramps if you ever. I don't know. I think it's always good. Anyway, как вы, брошюр? Как вы? Думаю, этим ломом получите его и открыть. Right? I think that this crowbar will be able to open it. Yo, Namesley, what's good, bro? How's it been? I think that this crowbar, I guess you just saw that now we have a mobile camera, which is cool. Or we'll be able to open it. Мы написали хорошо. Вот сегодня идет очень много холодного кофе. Даже не знаю, насколько его хватит. You drink really cold coffee? Coffee, let's see. I'm doing my languages, but I'm lazy. Well, it's fine. Just play video games in another language and it'll do it. I've had a lot of cold coffee today. I don't even know how long it will last. Yeah, мне нравится чай. Ненавидите чай. Може, пора идойте в холодник. Пора идет холодник. Let's see. Let's try it. Пора идет холодник. Люди. We're gonna try the new camera again. Пора идет холодник. Let's see what we can get from the camera. Один момент. Так. Okay, let's try. Пора чай. You're right. Пора чай. Okay. Пора чай. This way. Тоже у нас другой. What is this called? Letos Vince. Есть. Это чай. Ну, я его ненавижу. Да, давай. Окей, чай. У нас энергии. You know what? Пора 5 дальше бенч-пресс, чтобы праздниковать 15. Давай попищикал. Окей. Другой раз. Okay, what do we have? Это окей. Хорошая марка. Это не как высокое качество чай, но только это два ингредиента, не так хорошо, но очень ингредиент это лучший, самый лучший, но да, два ингредиента это окей. Пора 5 дальше. Let's see what we got. All right. Окей. Это не хороший. 3. 4. 5. Alright, so yeah, again, guys, I'm not the strongest streamer out there, but we gotta include, of course, the lifting. All right, we're gonna do a full krug, полный круг будет. Конечно, это скрипция странная. Okay. All right. Need to clean my room a bit, but anyway. Red FaceTime. Nico's watching. Yeah, right. Definitely get the red face a bit. All right. We gotta, of course, we can't only game. This is a self-improvement stream in every sense of the word. In every sense of the word. All right. Don't overdo it with the exercise or you'll get sick. No. Definitely not going to overdo it. With the refrigerator overview, of course. Now it's time to craft. Что? Time to craft. And what are we crafting? Завари травной чай от протусты. Это что? Yeah, I probably should add a little. We can put honey in here for sure. Mike the sportsman. I'm trying. I'm not the strongest one out there, but we have all this equipment, so might as well. You gotta try. Oof. Я слышал, как тебе кости захрустят. Кости. Это что? 1, 2, 3, 4. Давай. Это немного. You need a bit of help. What do you need help with? Sorry, Namesley. Yeah, and again, it's not that much. What is it? LB2 KG 155 toko. Costly huesos. Okay, for sure. Это toko. Это немного. Я, конечно, я слабый. Это тoko был 600 кило. 600 килограмм. Немного. Спасибо большое за. Costly. Okay, costly huesos. What does that mean? Like you're skinny or like? What does that mean in that context? No, да. Okay, costly. Это игра из RPG, да? There's a good Bones. I remember seeing the word bones in many RPG games. All right, let's return the power. Right, is that what we're doing here? Okay. Давай, you guys are so funny. All right, I love it. Это нормально занимается, what is it? Сделает спортом в Russia. Or cubes, okay, like dice, може. All right, let's return the power here. Move this down. Love it, guys. Well, I hope you enjoy the changes to the stream. A little different stuff. And busting. Okay, right? Let's open it. Let's see what happens. This is like a power box, obviously. Здесь маленький металлический куб и рубиновый стелко. Стелко это что? What? You bury bones? Это что? You threw the bones. I rolled the dice. Yeah, okay. I roll the dice in D&D and in life. I guess when you roll the dice, just kind of any kind of gamble. Brosat kosti. Interesting. Brosaju kosti. Yeah, throw the dice or quit bones. Cat. Yeah, throw the bones. Interesting. Почему? Знаете? Что это значит? Здесь маленький металлический куб. Again, куб это что? Oh, literally a cube. Okay, это лайки, конечно. Куб. Да. И рабитной стелка, right? A glad, right? Mirrors. Блин, вот что случилось? Mirrors are made of glass. Right, okay. It's called closely because in the old times dice were made out of animal bone. Okay, sure. Like I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense. Boom. Yeah, boom. Okay. Понял, имеет смысл, спасибо. Утерос, откуда смотрите, спасибо большое. Я обычно тяну гилью на 10, стараюсь раз на день, так я очень ленив на самом деле. Это что? Гилья. Это что значит? Тяну гиль, это как... это exercise, это как это спорт. Точно? Правда? Думаю. Хирья. Nice. Yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah. Хирья тут ошибка равно хирья wait. Why not? Yeah, почему нет? Если можете, конечно, у нас home gym. Do you have weights in your house? У вас хирья домашние? I don't know. Что? Проблемы с переводчик. Yeah, у вас дома есть гиры? Shamans also threw animal bones to predict fate. Okay, sure. It only makes sense using the past to predict the future, right? If you use a screwdriver on the camera, needs a lens on the battery. Jeez, okay. Let's see, poetry. Это было часть какого-то устройства. That it seems that this was part of a device, right? It seems that this was part of a device. Он сказал, что тут так, okay. Споку написано солнечная батарея, right? Basically, it was written on it. Yeah, we won't go for too much longer, Nico. Maybe 20 more minutes, Vitaly, if you're trying to like get some sleep and stuff. I don't want to distract you too much from your life. Spoko napisano. Spoko napisano. Spoko napisano. Spoko. On the side, it is written a solneczny battery, a sunny battery. Okay, what do we have here? Alright, so you said we're going to use Hocho. Whoops. Otwiertka. No, whoops. Hocho sposobat. Wait. Oh, is this the camera? Oh no. Okay. Otwiertka na camera, чтобы найти батарея, да. Использовать отвертки, чтобы достать линзу. Достать линзу, basically take out the lens. I believe достать. Yeah, written on the side. All right. Достать. Достать что? Basically, to remove it, to take it, right? Что? TikTok is, yeah, okay. Yeah, to basically take off the lens. Sure, ladno, well, okay. Gotovo, there we go. So when there's linza, slowing the bateria. So we have to, okay, we're basically building a linza dam. Linza idealno podошла. It fits perfectly, okay. Хорошо. И лампочка на батарее тоже, да. Мы пробуем солнце на солнечной батарее. Should we put the sun in the battery? Не было это никогда в голову не пришло. I would never basically look directly at it? Or what is this? Никогда в голову не пришло. Let's see. Ты фонар по частям собираешь? Are you trying to finish the whole thing? Are you getting all the фонары? Да, exactly. Именно. Да мне никогда в голову не пришло. It like literally would have never come to my mind, basically. That would have never come to my mind, effectively. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Спасибо. That's just quarter to 4. Nico, totally right. Bukovalny is there. Literally, that would have never come to my mind, or I would have never thought of that. Это вот же по-английски. Хорошо. Very nice. Что? Что? Киса, вы окей, бро? Чего вы призвали человека назовет его? Genu Helia bivayet. Some of these guys are called Helia. Are you clinging to a man? Well, his wife's name is. Yeah, we say like I don't know. People call their wives in English their ball and chain. Basically, their weight, their Helia. Da. Bivayet toshi po angliski et idiom. I think that's what you're talking about. I don't know. Okay. Russian missile game line, right? Well thought. So now we have the уже полностью заряжена. It fully. What is this? Заряжена. There's Jena charged. It seems like it's fully charged, and we're going to again the generator room. As you said, it's a bit that was quickly. So we have a fully charged battery. Okay, thanks, guys. I guess, yeah. will make sure my phone is fully charged when I'm in Russia, right? Я позабочусь о том, чтобы мой телефон был полностью заряженный, когда буду в России, да? There's another expression, в голову прилетело. It got hit on my head. В голову прилетело. Yeah, you could say like, and this means like when you, yeah, no, same thing basically. I never would have thought of that, right? It would have never occurred to me. Like, bukovalny, there's not really a way. Yeah, that idea wouldn't have popped into my head, basically. Kind of, we say this. Это нормально сказать по-английски, no? Yeah. It takes a while to get there, I'd say. And it's time for generator, да? Generator где? Где generator? Мне дает кинуть, что? Ладно, время уже позднее, я пойду счастливо. Спасибо за твой помощь, за твой чаты, за твой хороший вайб и юмор. Много граней угол, я не буду я не стремлю к так дальше, но спасибо большое, и надеюсь, можем разговаривать в другой раз. Ясно, что? The upper room. I'm not seeing it. Это нет, но это наша карта. Карта наш мир. Oh, это, oh jeez. Opasny ноты. In the upper room, is there upstairs? Right above the entrance. Am I looking for, what was it again? I was struggling with this word. Lesnitsa? Ah! Okay. Это наш generator, да? Okay. Думаю, я готов. Какая огромная машина! What a huge machine! Хотя, кажется, он ничего не делает. Although, it doesn't do anything, right? Or it seems it doesn't do anything, right? Although, it seems it doesn't do anything, right? Что-то так. Тут ser едине отверстие прямоугольной формы. Here in the middle there is a, what's this? Отверстие, блин. Отверстие. There's a hole of a прямоугольной, like a circular shaped hole. Ah, rectangular. Okay. I guess, I don't know. Circle, square. Oops. Circle, square, rectangle. Да, круг, площадь, прямоугольник. Прямоугольник, why not? Почему нет? Let's see if we have shapes, формы. Да, почему нет? Круг, площадь. Конечно, и это square, это так. Rectangle, хорошо, okay. Cool, alright, пора, конечно. Квадрат, а не площадь. I guess it's, yeah, это площадь, это как town square или что-то, да? Квадрат, это буквальный формы, okay, sure. Квадрат. Так, окей. Должно быть тут раньше что-то было. It seems like there was something here before, right? There must have been something here before, something like this. Ты видел видео, где подросток очень своеобразно танцует под тему игры Baldi in Ink Machine. Нет, что это Baldi in Ink Machine? Это мой первый раз читание об этом. I don't think so. Baldi and Ink Machine? Это как DDR, Dance Dance Revolution. И что это Baldi and Ink? Нет. Это русский мим, это русский видео. Привет, что за игра? Это One Shot. Там, One Shot. Популярная игра. Это похоже на... Undertale, как зовут? Куда смотрите? Окей, Baldi and Ink Machine. Нет, можете... это русский видео или американский, или из какого языка есть? There machine, here machine. Что? There's a machine, here's a machine. Да, площадь, это как red square, красивый площадь. Окей, понял. Thank you. TikTok делай подростки с фетим. Что? Я хотел сказать, что? Но это нормально, на TikTok. Wait, what? Что? Okay, спасибо. Alright, so something was here you won't understand. Може. Oh, whoops. Так, конечно. Где мой, это там, окей. И пора есть, там, блин. Hello. Alright, ready? Это игра, конечно, игра. One shot. Будем найдуется. Let's be. Oh, Kinut Kosti is like. I'm laying on a. I'm like bones on the bed, right? I don't know. I'm tired as bones, I guess. Не говорим это по-английски, но да. Maybe like I'm tired to death, or I don't know. Okay, понял. Kosti. Let's hope that charge battery does something. Okay, будем надеяться. Let's be hopeful, что заряженной батареи, that the charge battery что-нибудь изменит, changes something, right? Let's hope, maybe, right? Let's hope that the charge battery changes something, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Thanks, YouTube. I love you. Yeah, свободное слово на YouTube есть, конечно. Ого! One shot, да, это one shot. Oh, one shot fan на чат. Люди, не забудь на 10 тысяч подписчиков. Я пойду в Россию, если хотите видеть меня в России. Подписай. Спасибо за ответ. Окей. И это наш пора time to break the fourth wall, как говорим по-русски. Время пора разрушить четвертую стену. What is it?
Пришло время разрушить четвертую стену.
Четвертую стену. Пора разрушить четвертую стену. Блин, okay. Baldi Ink Machine. I took a picture. I'd like to try it. Пора пике. Of course, конечно. Нужно играть. Что он сказать первый? Я функционирую. I function. Я могу ходить. I can walk. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see what's on the PK. Oh, без музыка. Or, different music, okay. Вижу, ты продвигаешь в этом мире, GameLine. I see that you're enjoying this world. What is this word? Aisha, блин. Продвигаешься. You're losing this world? Продвигаешься. You're progressing. Вижу, ты продвигаешься в этом мире, GameLine. Продвигаешься, да? Это так? I have no music here for you guys. I want to at least have something. Okay, интересно. Продвигайся, 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 да?
Продвигаешься.
Продвигайся. Ты продвигаешься в этом мире, Gambling. You're progressing in this world. The soundtrack that is playing now is called Pretty. Ooh. Kind of a creepy name for a song that doesn't sound so pretty. Okay. Yeah, это какие-то ИИ, да? This is some kind of AI. Move forward. Okay, yes, прав. Oh, you're saying you're moving forward? Yeah. Продвигаешь, right? When I walk, I like to make progress forward, right? Or like to like make forward progress. Что-то как, right? Когда я хочу, мне нравится продвигаться вперед, да? Okay. Но ты не сможешь продвинуться дальше, but you cannot proceed further, right? But you cannot proceed further. Что случилось? Was I too slow? Did I play the game too slow? Полагаю, тебе нужен код, чтобы открыть один ящик. I suppose you need a code to open one box, right? I guess I didn't see this one. I suppose, yeah, you need a code to open one box. Может быть, что же в этом мире кода больше не существует. However, in this world, the code is not, like the code is not in this world, right? Что же в этом мире кода does no longer exist. Okay. Yeah. So basically, yeah. However, in this world, the code no longer exists. Oh, okay. Oh no. Ты понимаешь, что это значит? Gameling again. You guys can't see it. Maybe on the TikTok you can here. How can we do this so you guys can see it here? Where is this? Nah. Alright, let's let you guys see it. Oh wait, where'd it go? Yeah. Ты понимаешь, что это значит, Gameling? Do you know what this means? Нет. Okay. Gameling? Типа с сих пор ты понимаешь степень разрушения этого мира. Up in this time you didn't understand. I can help it if you want. You can say no. No, I definitely don't know what he means. I don't know what I got myself into here. No, I certainly do not. До сих пор не понимаешь степень. Stephen. What degree of what? Ras, the entities say is giving you a hint. Okay. Ras Rushenai. Stephen Ras Rushenai. Basically, yeah. Are you aware of how this world is? Oh, you don't understand the degree of destruction that this world just went under. Okay. Effectively something like this. Yes, you still don't understand the degree of destruction of this world. Alright. He says, Больше часть времени от колов шесть части этого мира теряются. Больше часть времени от колов шесть части этого мира теряются в блаженной небытии. Oh my god. What is going on here? A bigger part of time. I don't even know. I'm gonna try to. This is a little too Yeah, okay. I don't think I have a... There's no reason for me to translate that one. Some of the time, these splintered parts of the... Basically, okay, the splintered particles of this world are lost in blissful nothingness. Okay, he's basically saying again, the world is so destroyed that there's just like these weird little splinters around. Okay. Now to code that the document исключение, but this code, this document исключение, what like ties it together? It's from not to be. Okay. They're not being, right? They're literally, yeah, they're kind of just in darkness and they're just lost in time. Исключение. But this document is an exception. Okay, so this thing kind of holds them together. Это слишком Pushkini, конечно. Мидал спестиево. I'm about to warn you. Потому что никто не нужен код, чтобы продвигаться дальше. Basically, не удалось. Again, I always see this one. Не удалось. I successfully spasti. Yeah, well, I managed to save it. So, because Nico needs the code to go further in the game, right? Yeah. So I think. Right, yeah. I was able to say because Nico needed the code to proceed. Ankapchik. Спасибо большое за подписку канал. Ankap, that was that. And Arco Capitalist. Это Ankap, да? Ankap yes в русский, да? Yeah, need a code to proceed forward, okay? So basically, yeah, I managed to save it, as you said, save it because Nico needs the code to progress forward. All right, after this one, we'll probably head out. Теперь иди найди, right? Now go and find it. All right, and again, not a lot of help there, so thanks. Now go and find it. Go and find her, right? We usually say any code. Code usually takes. Oh, this is what you're talking about. Okay, so now you have to like go into the files, basically, right, of the game and all that nonsense. Effectively, I'm guessing. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Well, how about you tell me where it is so I don't break my computer, and then I'll find it for the next stream. Yeah, definitely probably should hide the screen. All right, sure. Tell me where it is, and then documents. Document one shot. Oh, that's crazy. I love that. Okay, that's super cool. Yeah, here it is. Нужно тебе код. Cool. All right. I like it. Bro, интересно. Как интересная игра. Это. No, you want to try? All right, let's translate it while it's here. Yeah, let's translate while you're here for sure. I guess I won't have you. I might not have you at the next stream. All right, let's try it. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, documents. All right. Let's translate it. And then I'm out here. Okay, I have his dorogi. So, I'll end. Want to translate these and then I'll end stream. How about that? As much as I want to keep playing. I don't know how you know what this could be. Yo. Я также оставил тебе Mikey Poitomo. Что? I also did something. I did this because of what? Я оставил тебе дневник. I gave you a journal, right? Or a diary, right? Часть которую написана на языке который. Okay. Partly written in the language that you don't understand. This is like some kind of robot. Может быть, то ложный код. Но это наш код, конечно. Нужен тебе код 8 4 7:30 9, excuse me, 9:10. But I don't know, I'm just kind of want to move it at a better spot. Well, all right, we're going to use this tomorrow, or sorry, not tomorrow, maybe this weekend. I'll probably play this game a little bit, and we'll use the code. I'm thinking maybe Vitaly is either typing or taking a break. So maybe next stream we can look at this. All right. Oh, all right. You want a translator? Here, I'll leave it on the screen for you. We'll take a little lap. I don't want to get into too much of new dialogue here. Let's see what these robots have to say again. Same thing. Yeah, funkcionario. Funkcionario. Wy perezapradi generator, right? Did you restart the generator? I believe, right? Did. Oh, whoops. Why is this one? Yes, tomorrow's Stalker. So probably this weekend. Restart the generator. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Nico Pichot. Let's see. Dorogoy Gamelang, right? It probably like this message. This is my first message to you. I'm afraid I have to be brief. I left you a diary, part of which is written in language you want to understand at first. Okay, so maybe this slowly gets to. Yeah, there we go. Я оставил тебе дневник, часть которую написан на языке, который that you're not going to understand at first. However, однако. Once you can read it, I'll let you know what to do. Okay. Yeah, tekše oddelce. I also left you this mask because I'm only needed. Look for a metal safe in a quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the observation deck. And of course, you're going to need your code 847359. Super fun. Okay, I'm hyped. I definitely want to play this more. Maybe this weekend. I don't know. Maybe we should talk, Vitaly, and see when you're going to be around. Because obviously, playing this without you, I'm a little lost. So let's let's maybe keep in contact. But yeah, all right, cool guys. I hope you guys liked it. Играю. I normally play Stalker with another person who is better at Russian, basically. Но хочу играть, конечно, много игр с людьми на русском. И да, I'll get some rest for sure. И это американец хороший свой русский, конечно, лучше, чем я. Если тебе помогает, то это, конечно, прощай. If it helps you, then get after it, right? Да, согласен. Definitely. Facts. They help you. Это прав. All right, well, guys, yeah, до встречи. Спасибо большое. Thanks, guys, for being here. Был хорош познакомиться. Такие новые люди. Надеюсь, лавсон был полезный и забавный. И так, спасибо за смотреть. Скоро будете на стрим тоже в игре Raft. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Nico, thanks for all your help. Mr. Gordon Freeman, now I am recognizing your name as being from another game. We'll have to try that one eventually as well. Maybe we can even play that one together if you're willing. But I know you're more secretive than I, at least. Взаимно тоже был рад увидеть. Желаю прогресса. Ты молодец. Спасибо большое. Yeah. Скоро смотри канал, будет видео, когда практиковаться на улице. Это тяжело, но это, конечно, мой цель есть. What is it again? Communicate, общаться. конечно. Общайтесь с людьми в настоящей жизни. Well, thank you guys. Завтра стокер будет, если хотите знать, когда стрим будет. У меня канал телеграмского, не знаю. И вот, я волну, я. Завтра стокер. Tomorrow, всех благ. Later guys, until the next one.